this down. Just Ale, the bar that you all run, or help run. What? You remember when you used those werewolves, Dav, and you were like, just trust me. Just trust me. You weren't here for it. Happy Tree Ale from Arborea. Write this down. If you already have written it down, that's fine. Blue Collar Brew Ale from Bitopia. There's going to be a quiz. I think this is... Oh, yeah. It's Go to Hella from Gehenna. Yeah. Okay. That's all. That's all. Oh, we have... Wait, is it Stygian Stout? From Stygia. Stygia's in a bad place. Stygia, I believe, is one of the layers of Beator, I think. No, I mean, you guys have been to some... You guys have been to pretty bad places. So we haven't done a sound check. I'm going to do that real quick instead of looking up these names. Figured we'd just start at 7. That way, you know, all of the listeners could see us doing maintenance.
So it's just the 3 L's that we were writing down?
Yeah.
Got them.
It's just, I know, God, I know I'll forget. I will forget. Okay. Let's see. That should be good. All right, we are streaming to Twitch and YouTube. There for a moment, it was like, we're going to have a problem. What in the world? All right. You guys, how about Sararith talk?
Yeah, I can talk about all sorts of things. Like, I went to an RPG Airsoft event this weekend.
I have to turn my sound up. I'm dumb.
Got shot at and shot at people. It's good. It's good. You know, got hit a few times. Got
all right,
got a few bruises.
Oh, this beer I'm drinking today is extra tasty because I did not pay for it. So, yep. One of my old customers saw me at the liquor store and bought it for me.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Oh, I have you in the wrong place. Hold on a second.
Oh, but you should remember to switch my name. But it was going to remind me, so I was reminding him. Doing it at the time that I'm supposed to be talking. So I was talking at the same time.
What's up, Pimp?
Yeah.
Well, hello.
Doing both of them at the same time. I'm multitasking.
So many angles.
All right.
Thank you.
And next is Nigel, which we'll get him in a second. Go ahead, Heiðr. Says, are you turned up?
How?
Who knows? Let's find out.
Probably
I'm
not.
off. I'm on now.
You're on?
Now
That was quick.
On. Yeah, he's lucky. So I'm here. Hey, thank you. I'd like to think so. I'm glad we're streaming. This is recorded for all the good people out there, free of charge.
Posterity.
Yeah, my gift to you.
Did you say posterity?
Posterity.
Oh.
I mean, we've already started the trend of free shows in this game, so.
Go ahead and talk again.
I'm going to continue to talk because that's what I'm supposed to do. About stuff and things. And
Sorry, I forgot.
it's cold as shit out there, and I don't like that.
Nope.
I still think it's really cool if you have one
All right,
for each, I
Dav.
guess.
Thank God.
This is me over here making the mouth words, you know, with my face hole. I'm gonna make the sounds come out of the holes in the face.
You got a hat on.
One of my face holes.
You guys put your mic is on.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Let me double
We
check.
tested his battery.
Oh wait.
But
Let me see where you're. Okay, yeah, you're good.
I was gonna say it's in about the same place that it usually
Oh,
is.
that's weird.
And this is about where I come.
Yeah, that's good.
Is he making?
You guys are
I'm
good.
not a cat person.
Oh.
That's good.
What?
And then Haygen, whenever you're ready, then we'll throw you down on the ground.
Okay, this is where it'll be sitting approximately.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we got it.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
This will go. Why am I sweating? It's not warm.
Oh, say something real
Up to you,
fast.
Wanda.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
talking.
you're good. Yeah, I guess we're kind of left heavy.
Stop.
What? What do you mean?
That's why I
is
dress
Hulk
like a
not gonna be
hobo.
here?
There's no
No,
point
he's
trying
right.
to look like a lady.
He's just
The
upstairs.
armpits
Don't call
not
me
bad.
out like that.
I'm not.
No, it is Mathis. Just say Smith.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah.
I hear that.
Sorry.
I came into left.
All right, so for the chat, if the audio is shit-tastic or something, please let us know.
Just let us know.
If you don't,
Just
it's
let
your
us know,
fault.
see? Oh, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Look at this big old glass of water. Brought to you by Sober October.
You going straight into November?
Okay. I feel like I don't really need the intro notes, but I feel like I'm gonna forget something.
Yeah.
We're just gonna try it. If I forget something, then sorry. So, hello.
Hello.
We're the Dreadies. Hi.
Hey.
So we're playing D&D every Monday night. Yep. And have been for the last 2 years. Playing the campaign Richmond Fey. It's Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. See, I'm rambling because I don't have my notes in front of me. I actually forget what comes next. Thanks to the Patreon. Let's see if I can remember all 5 people. Nigel Miller. These are those who lead, right? This is the salt of the earth. Daniel Halker, Donald Bain, Aaron Lynch. Bam. Yeah, no, he's seasoned. That's the next tier. That's me, Handlebars, and Minor Stokes. I forgot to get your mic. Say something.
Can you hear me?
Say it again.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Murad just sounds
I got
done
you.
with it.
Right.
Everything's turned up. We're getting a biz ounce. Right, so who's our sponsor for tonight?
We are sponsored tonight by the Atari Jaguar, the world's first 64-bit home console entertainment system.
Uh-huh.
It can play games. There's a lot of colors. It can render flat 3D polygonal worlds, and it is coming to a Sears near you this Christmas, 1994.
Oh.
Yeah, that was 2.
Oh.
Wow.
Did you look that up?
No,
You know
knew.
better.
I lived it.
Okay, I gotta get a high five
If
for
you
that.
need more information, feel free to look at your Sears catalog. It'll be in there.
It'll be right next to the home.
This man
you can
speaks the
buy
truth.
from Sears.
True.
I demand you guys keep going with this.
There has been rumors of a CD-ROM attachment accessory for the
A
Jaguar.
CD,
Well,
a CD.
Say it's not so.
What's a CD?
it might be out next Christmas, kids.
What? Is that like a floppy disk?
Is it like a tape?
No, it's
Shut up
even
and
better.
take my money.
It's like a floppy disk, but better.
I already know you have
pretty high bar
$5.50 in your pocket.
What's a CD?
Well, you have to blow on it to get it to work, like a cartridge.
No, but you can if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
Sponsor us. We're funny.
We say fun stuff.
It depends. If you use it as a coaster, you do have to blow.
And sometimes it's
Stuff
not
off
dick
of it.
jokes.
Sometimes, not all the time.
You can't expect.
You gotta
know,
lean on the favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's compact disc,
Tried and
not
true.
coaster disc.
I wonder why they
mean,
called
they're
them.
Oh,
coasters
just put like
now.
just put
I
like a
wonder-
strip of cork on the bottom.
Why did they call them compact discs? CDs are not very compact.
Compared to a vinyl?
Yeah, I was gonna say compared to what was before them. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You should know.
Remembers Laserdisc.
Oh shit!
Laserdisc.
Oh shit!
Middle school right here.
Shots fired.
My friend had one.
The
What
pizza
are you
tray.
insinuating, pray?
That you're older than me.
Boom.
Want to do this on the stream? I'll do it. Throw the fuck down. I don't give a shit.
Boom. Roasted.
I'm feeling sassy today. I got shit done.
Yeah, go.
Hey. Supportive gaming group.
Encouragement for the peanut
Yeah.
gallery. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, CDs aren't that much smaller than vinyl. I mean, it depends on the vinyl, right?
A 33?
I mean, yeah, man.
That's
Like,
right.
who doesn't want a record player size, computer port?
Why was
And
it
that's-
called a 33?
Because
You
that was
know.
the RPMs. 33 was the small one, and
What about a
54
45?
Were,
What is that?
yeah. And wasn't there a 54 too?
I have no clue.
I think there's a 54 as well.
I'm sure there are multiple sizes of vinyl discs.
Was
There
there a
probably still
54?
are.
It was a 75.
That sounds familiar,
Was it?
but it's all the devil's music to me.
It is. It is.
That's only if you play it backwards.
So that's why it's called a compact disc.
Mama don't dance. Your daddy
So-
rock and roll.
The more you know.
Yeah.
So what does DVD stand for?
Digital versatile disc.
Wait, versatile? Interesting, I didn't know
You've
that.
got Hulker here. Don't act like you
I would
didn't
have thought
know
it was
he
I
digital
knows.
think-
video
He
disc.
just recited the
course,
entire
very dry.
Sears catalog ad,
For-
commercial for the Atari.
Probably verbatim.
Damn it.
Arguably.
Yeah.
Holker? Do you have like an earpiece or something?
No. No.
It is the earpiece.
I cheat the way that chess guy does. So-
Oh, come on now. Hans Niemann didn't cheat. He probably did. Oh, he probably did not cheat.
Oh wait,
No,
was that
I
the
think.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he probably
How
didn't
was
cheat.
He didn't
supposed to
cheat.
have cheated?
By
Vibrating
sticking
butt plug.
a vibrating
Butt plug.
Implement
implement
in an
Up.
area where a place something like that could, in theory, go.
up his booty hole.
That's what people
And
were
use
saying.
Morse code.
I think I gotta go. I gotta
It's
go
not
with
Morse
the DM
code.
here. I probably don't think he cheated, but
It
just-
wasn't
It's
Morse
a
code,
it's
okay?
a really
Excuse me. Brown code. Whatever.
Wasn't.
Semantic.
Okay? It wasn't Morse.
You're right. It was brown.
I don't think he cheated. I really
He
don't.
actually had an
He might
internal
not have. I
brewing
don't-
machine.
I don't care either
Was
way.
it a
I just think it's a
speed
funny
tournament
story.
or just
No,
a
it was an
regular-
over the board slow tournament. I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna say because
Aren't
speed,
all
I
chess
can't
games
imagine.
over the board?
Yeah. I love you all.
I don't think so. I don't think it is.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is other people have beaten
Hey.
Magnus Carlsen, which
Much like
is
that man
the
did.
reigning champ, and he only beat him once.
Yeah.
I think.
yeah.
Actually, maybe he beat him the entire several rounds or whatever it was.
That actually brings up an interesting question. If doing things the right way is above board, what's below? I sort of get where the idea of above board comes from. Where does below board come from? Anybody have an idea on that one?
No idea.
Oh.
We
No,
don't do
no.
that, Sararith. We don't do that
Whoa,
here.
hey.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
we don't know that here.
I'm
Okay.
intrigued now, though. I
What?
wanna know.
Okay. Andrew Williams says digital video disc.
Oops, you're wrong. Hulk.
CD laser disc, indeed. Yeah. Sorry, Andrew. I'm a fool and I don't know anything.
Hi, Andy.
I really didn't know. I had no fucking clue. Oh, it's your bro.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Hi, brother. Oh no.
So,
And that happened.
here in a little while,
A pencil.
here in a little while, maybe in the next, maybe the next stream, in fact,
Look at this.
I'm gonna have to only stream to
Do you have another
Twitch
pencil?
potentially.
I haven't-
Oh.
Twitch has changed their rules a little bit, so I might have to wait 24 hours from when we live stream, and then I download the video and I would re-upload it to YouTube the next day.
It's on YouTube now.
Well, I know it is, but
Yeah.
Twitch has changed their terms, so it's not a copyright issue, but basically they get whatever content you produce for 24 hours, it's theirs. You can't do anything with it, and then after that, you can do whatever you want with it.
It's exclusive.
So I may have to start only streaming to Twitch and then uploading the video, which actually might be better because then I can actually go in and take the time to edit the video a little bit.
Well, that sucks.
And
'cause
it'd be
I
on
was
YouTube.
watching on YouTube
Well,
the night of.
anyway, it's not official. It's not
I go to
official
sleep because it's so boring.
because I just got I got a notification and I was like, what the fuck is that? So I just haven't read it yet. Anyway, today we're going to both. I don't know where my little speaker thing is.
Up in you.
It's not in the bag.
Got that one.
He's got
I don't
that
think
real
I saw it
bass
in the
speaker
bag.
up in-
Oh, isn't it in the backpack?
Oh
The
well, it
green
doesn't matter.
backpack?
We've got a big speaker over there. Also, apparently, Drizzle,
Yeah.
You don't blink.
Oh, probably don't.
What?
Yeah, like on the stream, you either don't blink, or because it's behind glasses. Whoa.
Yeah.
Or because it's behind glasses, the frame doesn't update. So there's like, what were you saying? It was like one video where you were like this.
Yeah, I watched last
Like,
week.
for
and
like an hour
You just
straight.
stared straight into the camera and didn't blink.
For like an hour. I was like, yeah, he's Dr. Driz, man.
Well, I do that stuff at the haunt all the time, and people are like, "How does he not blink?" And I just stare at them.
You know what's up.
A trained actor, man.
Well,
Okay.
now challenge accepted.
All
More
right.
like a trained creep.
So that was a huge diversion. It's now
And also
1918.
train other creeps.
Perfect.
What else do we have? Oh yeah, shout out to Sirenscape, which I will actually pull now because I've forgotten. I apologize to all of you and to everyone. I'm tired, so I may be a little bit ranty tonight. Pretty much no different than normal. Shout out to Sirenscape. We'll be using that for atmospheric stuff. Also to Epidemic Sound, which I have been using lately. FBI Federal Bureau of Investigation.
That's true.
Is Andy just
wanna-
listing off stuff now?
No, that's a person on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Says, why is there only one person watching?
It helped me fall asleep.
If the FBI is here, then I guess everyone's.
I just
Wait a minute,
stared at you
FBI
until-
Federal Bureau of Investigation. Isn't that redundant?
Yes. Well, it's just
Yeah.
in case people didn't know what it meant.
It's the FBI.
They're
FBI.
being accessible, okay?
Anyway, FBI, thank you for showing up. Right.
I'm glad you made it.
I did a little recap on the Discord public channel. So if you guys get a chance on Twitch and such, and in the little description on YouTube, it has links to all the crap, the characters, etc., etc., etc.
All the
Please
crap.
check that shite out. Right.
The last page of my notebook.
Let's do a real quick around the table. Your character, race, and classes. Right quick. And your character's favorite color. We'll go with Murad first.
My character is Murad Hatun, a level 9 fighter, level 1 bard. And favorite color would be teal.
Sararith the Vramamiir, fighter. I don't know. I guess gold. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Yeah.
I am Pappillion. I am an Arcana Trickster halfling, and oddly now I think my favorite color is purple. I don't know why though.
Hey.
Don't know why.
Haygen Mudmover. He's human, barbarian, rogue. His favorite color is also purple. That's why his favorite color is purple.
Copycat.
We're lovers.
Don't ask how
true.
it works.
That
It
is
just
it's definitely true.
Oh no.
true love finds a way.
He's a top.
Is he the small?
No.
Is that even a thing?
Poe is the top.
True love
He would
roleplays.
have to be the
I think I know why the
There's
favorite color
there's
is
some
purple.
stools involved.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is.
Stools and my levitation boots. You know.
Sometimes they borrow the horseshoes.
To make it really interesting, we both become invisible. But we have to be careful because certain actions will break my invisibility because it's not greater.
Yeah.
I can't be too rough with him.
Sometimes you guys are in
It's
the
a
room
built-in
when it
safety.
happens.
Yeah. That's the smell.
You
you've been
okay over
smelling.
there?
Oh.
Hagen just suddenly appears and he's like, see? Too hard. Too hard.
Too hard. Told you I wasn't comfortable with it.
Hey there.
Try to follow that up.
My
That's
name's
canon now.
I got you, honey. My name's Heiðr Kassbrakkr. I'm a drow rogue, and my favorite color is invisible.
Ooh.
I like it. Yeah. Good.
She's got a watching thing. She's into it.
Okay.
Just a group of voyeurs and exhibitionists.
Okay. Dav Idthè. I go by Dav. I'm a rock gnome with some forest gnome tendencies. I'm wearing a suit, and favorite color is blue.
Huh?
Blue. Blue. I like blue.
Blue.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's blue.
It's blue.
The room's blue.
The room's blue.
Yeah. I like blue.
You're sometimes blue.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Leanne Rhymes is blue. Damn it.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow. Huh.
But
His
No.
legs fell off.
Murad.
his legs fell off.
Your legs fell off?
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan!
Oh no.
That deserves an inspiration.
Damn.
This episode not sponsored by Hero Forge.
How did it land? I didn't
And
see
we
it.
run it full service.
It just kind of hit and
Damn.
just. I didn't see.
This is gonna be a long game, isn't
Yeah.
it? We're
It's
just gonna
it's a
try.
pretty-
We're already
break.
starting hot. We are starting
All
well.
right, you guys have your inspiration and your heroic points and your narrative points and all that good stuff.
I have mine. Is everybody?
It's like I drop it in the.
You guys have your points?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you across the
Yeah.
board.
Yeah,
Big old goose eggs.
They should be right in front of you.
they are.
Yeah.
They are.
You got your points and all that stuff?
Yeah. I have. none
I know what they
anyway.
are.
Look directly in front of you.
Yep, got it.
See if there are enough.
Where's your? We can at least
Inspiration
use your base to indicate where you are if you want.
White.
Or we can use another piece.
Just glue it
Here's another
again.
piece.
Heroes
Is it
are
a different
blue.
piece?
Huh.
Just glue
It's
it.
the.
Do you want
Now.
some?
Some glue.
I will, but not right now.
Okay.
We're doing good, guys.
Yeah, that could be you. You, wanna
You gotta be
back out the
careful with
shield,
your
or
base,
do you wanna be
dude.
Somebody else.
I'll be the guy with the
It
shield.
wasn't his
Respect
base.
face. It was his legs.
My leg.
That's a satyr.
You
I'm
got
still
no
alive.
legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Very badly burned, and both of my legs are broken.
The FBI says I have over 100 DMs. What does that mean?
Just
Direct messages?
Direct messages.
So all them booty pictures you're sending me.
Wow. LOL, Bill.
Super popular. I mean,
LOL.
everybody loves the FBI.
Okay, put your characters on the board, please. You got your stuffs? Cool.
I don't know where my dinosaur is.
It's in that.
In bag.
Directly in front of you.
Ah! My already broken phone.
We have a bunch of minis over here. Do any of you want to use these instead of your
Your rocks.
I am.
You're a dinosaur. right?
Yeah.
You're such a dinosaur.
Don't you
Thank
ruin
you.
my fucking dinosaur.
Okay.
I am the house. Hello, Mo. How are you doing? Meow. Yeah. You want to come up here?
Oh yeah.
You're the
Yeah, that cat wants to be inside you. Were you like a skin suit?
That.
Yeah.
Murad, do you want your
What?
this back on
Wow.
the board?
He got me a figurine.
Oh,
Gotta
nice.
be This
Okay.
guy with the shield.
This guy with the shield. All right.
Oh,
Or
no.
do you want to be Moon Man?
Sure, I'll be Moon Man.
Let's be Moon Man.
Nice.
I like that better.
How about he not be Moon Man?
You don't want Moon Man?
Okay, be Moon Man.
I was gonna say it's the right size.
What do you got about Moon, man?
Does he fit in a 5-foot square?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it.
It's no. It's
I was gonna
it's
say.
smaller than this. This
What are you
thing
trying to say?
I'm trying to say that
Are you trying to
Heiðr
just? Are you trying to?
Big.
takes up
Good, Mo.
10.
I feel a TPK
Look-
coming on.
Yeah. It takes up 2 5-foot squares.
Everybody's trying to body up for some
Would
reason.
anyone like a big fucking chip?
No,
No, that's too big.
makes me uncomfortable.
Look at this chip.
It's a large chip.
It's too big a chip.
All right, we should probably play this goddamn game.
We should probably play it again.
So, the last game, you all found yourself arriving in the gate town of Cursed. What'd you do?
I was putting me in Sararith.
Oh, do it.
Yeah. I giggled because he slurped his drink. That's all.
Oh yeah. It's
Oh.
There was nothing exciting.
Slurpee.
You found
We found-
yourself in the gate town of Cursed. Cursed is not a nice place, as you found out. It's in the Outlands. You came here to essentially rescue Sararith from whatever fate had befallen her.
Oh, you're person.
Everyone is listening to this recap. All right, you all clearly know what's going on. So let's start. What are y'all doing?
Are you starting with anyone in particular?
Yeah, we'll start on the ship. Those of you on the ship, hopefully you read what I wrote because that is happening right now.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't remember which one Param is, which is why we were talking during the recap.
She's underneath.
Which figurine?
She's the dunce cap.
Okay.
We erased the underneath.
This is Mel.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me. Well, it doesn't incredibly matter the bottom.
I think it's fine.
Do this.
Oh, the bottom matters.
We'll use our little
Indeed.
these guys. So they're on the ship, but they're down below.
Okay.
And Arlo will have she'll probably fall over like.
Nice. That's okay.
Who is
She
that?
did. That's
Arlo.
Arlo. She's back from the dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. The two gems. Nice.
Grothrit and Grignir.
It's smaller.
Grothrit and Grit. Yeah, that's better. And then Majoria needs to be on there too. The bard.
She was the purple one last time.
It might be in the
The
bag.
bard will make her the satyr.
Okay.
She's over here with you.
And
I thought she was still under.
Oh, is she underneath?
Yeah.
you just put her under a blue chip.
Oh.
All right. Good question. Why don't we just use the blue chips? Okay. So, yeah, what are you all doing? The Githyanki are moving about on the ship. Brunsinde is on the ship as well, as are his 3 children. Name, his daughter,
That's where I'm headed to.
is on deck. She has this holy symbol out in the shape of a silver dragon. If you are standing there looking, you can roll religion to know what in the world that's all about.
Okay. Do you have to have it as a proficiency?
No, you can roll it.
Okay.
It's just a high DC.
I love the fact that you made her name.
Oh, nice.
It wasn't until I read it in the recap that I was just like, Name.
Yeah.
It's Name. It's
Nice. 21 on religion for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason,
I like
in-
dragons.
you love dragons. And in your past, you found that the major deities are Bahamut and Tiamat. That's good and evil there. So this is an emblem of Bahamut. And it actually looks like a D&D mini just made of metal.
Nice.
It'll kind of have like an iridescence to it, so...
Isn't Bahamut golden or something?
No, Bahamut, I think, is... he or she, I don't know. I don't think they're silver. The picture is... it's sort of a sky stormy looking dude, like gray.
Cool. Gray works.
But
Still
yeah,
a dragon.
It could be gold. I don't think he's gold, though.
I will head over to her and ask for some healing.
Can I tell that she's healing? Can you just? Is it
Well,
obvious?
she's got the symbol and
Yeah.
she's like going to the wounded people.
Yeah, there's this warmth that's emanating from it, and this silver light, and their wounds are healing. So you know, in the world of D&D, you're like, that person's being healed.
All right. Then I'm going to also go over. Okay. Hey, can I get some of that healing you got going on over there?
Sweet heals, man.
Do we have minis for them?
We sure do. And let me tell you.
They were caps.
They were caps.
Because Brusinde was, I think Brusinde was.
Man, we have a lot of these caps out. Did you unroll all these?
No, they're still sitting.
I've been adding.
All
the L8s have come from me.
Hey, you know what this should be?
Param?
That should be Paramaugusta. Sweet.
Very apt.
I want to like
Oh.
relearn who all these
We
are.
still had
Bruce.
cross.
Was this Brusinde?
No, he was
He was a color.
yeah, he was the purple wool gem. But we will find a different piece for him. Can he be?
We got this one for Name.
He could be double sword guy, or he could be Hawkman
Making double sword guy.
for Sunday.
Yeah, those would be Name. And then the other two will be these two. Because they do have names, but we haven't really delved into them yet. So you don't really know what their personalities are like. Okay.
Don't bat my phone, Mo.
You both walk over to Name. She's kneeling down, healing this Githyanki. Nearby is another NPC, the human.
Oh, yeah.
10 XP for whoever can remember his name.
No, it's
Donovan?
Donald.
Donald.
His whole name.
Donald Seafarther, or Seafar, Gold Farthing.
So close. Donald Farr.
Farthing. Donald Far.
It's something like that.
All right, I'll give you the 10 XP. It's Donald Farlight.
Farlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
First far I see tonight.
means
You and I can
nothing
split
to
it
me.
5 each.
Okay. Thank you.
Teamwork.
You know, I listened to it earlier and I can't.
So, can you all hear this music?
I can, yes.
So, she looks up at both of you as you stand, around her towering. She lifts herself up.
I'm looking pretty rough, so I doubt I'm towering.
Yeah, how do you both look? Describe how you look.
I'm more bloody than I am not in my current state, so I'm kind of labored as I walk over to her. It's not a quick, easy movement anymore.
Like something's broken?
Sprained.
But we could probably at this point perhaps broken. Just a lot of internal damage from the fight that had ensued before the next fight that had ensued.
What about you?
Oh, I'm playing it off, but you can, if you pay attention, you can tell that I'm limping a little and I'm looking haggard, but I trying to hide it as best as I can.
As she looks at you both with sort of a knowing look on her fucking dragon face, as she, or dragonborn face, as she says, "Please sit down over here and wait in line." As she motions towards the side of the ship, and you see the crew is like lined up, like they're like one of the guys has like the patch just cause he's got like the patch, like the World War I patch.
Nice.
And he looks up, he's like, "Don't cut in line."
Is it a long line?
I mean, there's like 6 of them. So no.
Okay. I was close to saying fuck it, but that seems stupid here. This low of health. Fine.
What do y'all do?
I'll sit down.
Yeah.
I am going to search around in the midst of this recent mayhem for arrows because I am almost out.
Roll that investigation.
Haygen will also get in line for the healing.
As you all queue up, like in the fucking DMV.
Yeah.
You see her, like a doctor or like a field medic, palpating and such, and she sticks her clawed fingers into someone's wound as they kind of grimace, and she like feels around and such. It's kind of brutal. What she does is she pulls out a piece of shrapnel from something, from one of the explosions, and it falls to the ground, and then she heals, and that is what she's doing. You notice Murad moving back and forth, pulling arrows out. Would you roll?
I rolled an 11.
Yeah, you'll find some arrows. Roll we'll say a d6.
4.
So you'll find 5 arrows in the course of all this. As you all were waiting, she goes down the line and whatnot. Give me 1 second. We'll see if she has enough healing spells for you.
Kind of what I was wondering.
This is gonna really suck if she doesn't.
Haygen would let pretty much everyone go before him.
Yeah?
Mainly because A, that's what he would do, and B, he's also the bosun. So the crew needs to be in good health. So he'll kind of stand there, kind of half in line, half not, and as people get in line, let them go in front of him.
Okay. As she goes down the entire line, finally getting to you all, and she will throw down. You can tell by the time she gets to you, she's pretty tired. It looks like, kind of like the bags under her eyes. There's just a fatigue. She looks disheveled somehow, even despite the scales and whatnot. Why am I making this so granular? I'm a dick. That's why. Alright. I keep on looking for spells in the 3-5 way rather than the 5-8 way. Okay. Each of you roll 3 die 8 and add 4 to it.
Wait, like literally everybody?
No.
Okay. I was like,
Everyone who stands in line.
And add 4 to it, you said?
5. Oh, no, so 4, yeah.
4, 3d8 plus 4.
Yep.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Well, she's just her face. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, shit.
What'd you get?
12.
It's better than you had.
Did
before.
not roll well.
No, I
you
got
can,
all twos.
You can roll another d4 as you notice that Majoria sees Name fatigued as Majoria starts playing a little tune, a little jig.
Thanks, Majoria.
All of us or just her?
Everyone. And you can add that to it.
I got back a little bit. That'll do you right. Yeah. I will give her some food and water. And thanks for the healing.
Yeah. Haygen produces a small, just a simple like metal key. Looks like it's for a drawer, and puts it in her hand. Oh, well, this is not much. It's a key. It's supposed to open doors. It's yet to work for me, but perhaps it'll open doors for y'all on your adventures. It's just a mystery key. It has a 5% chance to open any lock.
Well, since everybody else is giving her something, I guess I'll follow suit.
As you hand her the key, she accepts it and closes her eyes and nods. You notice, Haygen, that she's quite solemn. Or she's tired.
Right.
I'll give her platinum.
She can give her a platinum. She looks at it and I don't think Dragonborn have lips. They probably should. I don't know how that uncanny valley how that uncanny valley works. But somehow she smiles and takes it and nods.
Thank you.
Puts it in her purse.
They would most likely have lips.
Hopefully, otherwise they can't drink or whistle.
Arguably the more important of the two.
You guys can you guys can roll perception if you want. I'll give you disadvantage on it because you're getting healed.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I'll need that disadvantage.
13.
15.
12.
Murad is off hunting arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
no.
I also wasn't messed up as much as everyone else, so.
Yeah.
14.
So DC is 12. As you all just happen to notice as Name kind of walks off. I don't know, it's like coffee shop music. Majori's over there, like, he's singing about, I don't know.
Trying to keep the mood calm.
It's contemporary music. From
It's
like
contemporary
2005.
music.
It's almost an altar call.
She was ahead of
She'll
her
like
time.
lean over
Yeah.
to maybe you, Haygen. She's like, don't have any words for you yet.
Well, not every song has to have lyrics.
You guys notice as Name walks off, I just imagine a movie where she moves out of screen, revealing behind her Brunsende, her dad,
Yeah.
20 feet away, as he has now seen what has transpired. And he kind of has this look on his face. I mean, he's a dragon, right? So it's kind of hard to tell what his mood is. But I would say you definitely know. He doesn't look particularly pleased with Name.
Okay. Well, then I would approach him.
If your insight, what's your passive insight?
Oh, mine's 18.
Huh?
18.
Yeah, you
Passive
fucking know.
insight.
Oh, insight or perception?
Insight.
Oh.
13.
I'm so used to asking passive perception. What is it again? Just 10 plus?
Your wisdom mod.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, is it 10 plus? It might be 8 plus.
Hold on, let me see.
I can't fucking remember.
It's 10 plus your wisdom mod.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is 14.
Yeah, passive insight.
So you all know I'm being rather rules heavy right now to remind myself what your scores are.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing this.
That's fair.
And what were you guys' passive insights?
13.
Just 10.
14.
So if you have over a 10, you can tell Brunsende is. There's a little bit of indignation, maybe disappointment. You walk up to him, Haygen.
I pat, what's her name? Name?
Yeah.
On the shoulder as I give her the key and then walk past her. Dad looks a little miffed. I'll be right back.
As you see her look, her eyes kind of, open up wider. She turns and looks at him. If Dragonborn could blush, she blushes. Like the blue kind of turns a little purple
Sure.
as you walk up to Brunsende.
Look back at her. Ah, your kid's following your footsteps, taking care of strangers, and being a good soul. What's the problem?
She could do better.
What do you mean?
As you see him.
Just a bit of that paternal expectation?
She shouldn't take from those she gives to.
Oh, well, you can't blame her. I mean, wouldn't it be rude to reject our gifts?
He looks at you, and then a smile kind of curls up in his face. I suppose.
Besides, you're on an adventure. Have a bit of fun.
Fun.
We're all gonna die anyway, so. Yeah.
Heiðr's nodding behind him. Probably.
He looks at you, Haygen, and says, "You speak wisdom, Haygen,
I try.
but you clearly know nothing of rearing a child.
No, I don't.
Maybe crocodiles.
A few of those.
I'll be right back." As he moves
step
past
aside.
and goes and talks to Name in the corner.
Oh,
What are you all doing?
maybe.
You see Gith Yankee come up, he's like, "Got her in trouble, did you?"
No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna trip him, but I'm not gonna do that. Instead,
Sorry, I just changed they're supposed to be pirates, not civilians.
instead, if you'll allow me to, do I see Murad looking for arrows?
Yeah, he's still looking around. He looks like he's in his own world. He's like, he's got his knife out,
to give
prying
him
one of the arrows out of the.
Can I help him look for arrows?
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigate.
Oh, you want to help me?
Looks like you might need it. 5?
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm running low.
Well, that was a 1. So that
Look
means,
around.
Well, what is it? Investigate?
Yeah,
That is a whopping 2.
you look around.
Find nothing.
There's just so much going on, and at this point, you happen to notice, glinting in the ambient light of the Outlands, one of the many walls. Since you guys are pretty high up, you're about 30 feet off the ground. The docks are about 20 feet. Gangplank goes down to the boardwalk, which is 20 feet. You guys are on this floating ship, so you're 30 feet up. And you're about eye line, maybe a little bit higher than these tall walls, these circular walls. And as you're this high up, you can see Cursed is surrounded by 5 concentric circles, these walls. And glinting in this weird outland ambient light is the razor vine covering them. Razor vine like in Sigil. It's just something you happen to notice. You see no arrows though.
Yeah, you're like.
That's all right. I think I found.
spears.
I can find these really tiny spears.
I appreciate the
Feathers on
help.
them.
I
What
appreciate the
hell?
help, but I think I found most of them.
Well, yeah. I'm
If you-
tired anyway.
By the way, if you come across any, or you know of anywhere we could buy more, I'd really appreciate it, because I show you these 5, and I said this and a couple more in the bag. That's all I got.
I bet we could find a Fletcher, someone who sells them.
Should we go after them? Because if we don't, they're liable to kill each other.
I was kind of hoping they might take the time to, I don't know, work some things out.
If we're gonna go,
We should definitely all
Handle
go
it.
together.
I'd like to check on Karam and Arlo real quick and see the state of things down there.
I was gonna say, you guys just saw us.
Scuttle into a building.
Right.
Right, yeah. But still, you may kill each other.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Still a
walk
chance.
down and check on the aforementioned people.
As you pass by Name talking to Brunsinde, or I should say the other way around.
Haygen goes to the front of the ship and sits down and has a snack.
As you sit down,
You could do it. I'll just tell you what I'm doing.
sit down next to that trap door that's there. As Heiðr, as you pass by Brunsinde talking to Name, it's clearly a familial altercation. As you kind of hear the high pitch from Name
Yeah.
and the low pitch from
Yeah.
Brunsinde. As he says, "You can do better," and she goes, "But father," and you walk by and she turns. Brunsinde says, "Heiðr, wait,"
Stop.
and he just eyeballs Name. As she walks up, her eyes downcast, she pulls out from her robes a wand. Hold still. And she will cast another spell upon you. Roll another 3d8 plus 4.
Oh, shit. Listen to you, little shit.
As she goes around to all of you and does the same thing. So you can add 3d8 plus 4 healing. As she casts from the wand, every time she does it, it's like giving, you know when you have like a box of chocolates and there's only 20 or something? And you're like,
Oh, I really wanted to eat these later.
Yeah.
Since
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
We both rolled exactly the same, just
Yeah.
different numbers.
I look at her, say thank you. I look to Brunsinde, since they're still standing right there. I know having a concerned parent can be frustrating sometimes, maybe a lot of the time. But it's good to see that kind of family love. I needed that. Thank you. And I'll
he
go down.
nods. You see there's some something in his eye as you say this.
Yeah.
Also roll the d4 because Majoria is still playing. This is you as well. All right. Name nods to you, and she moves on and then does the same for the Githyanki. After a while, one of you may catch. She's in the back, maybe on the poop deck up there. She's looking at her wand, just as you can tell, it's probably spent.
Yeah.
And she puts it away and sits down. She is very young.
Well, we all were at some point.
What are the rest of you doing? You go downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head towards just check on Melwell.
So you go downstairs as well.
Yeah.
Haygen, you're sitting there. What is Haygen eating?
He
Just
carries
imagine like a sandwich.
he carries rations, so I'm imagining jerky or I don't know. We don't really talk about food.
Like I seriously imagine like you have like a pail. You
Yeah.
sit down and
Yeah,
it's like a transformer on it. It's like a
got
sandwich.
a ham sandwich and.
I mean, you came
apple.
from Sigil. You could do whatever you want.
I mean, Haygen would just take what he's familiar with, which
Okay.
would probably be jerkies and dried fruit.
Yep. As you're sitting there eating. People are leaving you alone. You're the bosun.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get a couple nods from the Githyanki crew as they walk by, and they're all working. You know, tying up the ship, tying up the sails and such, because the ship does have sails.
Yeah.
Looks like a nautical vessel. And maybe something crosses your mind. Roll insight. Murad, what are you doing?
Well, you wanted me to roll a d4?
That's for healing.
Oh,
You roll a d4 and 3d8.
I
And-
think I'm at full hit points
Oh well.
because I don't think I was in the crow's nest
Oh.
most of the time.
Yeah. So she comes up to you and looks like you're good. Or, looks like you're good.
Thank you.
God. She walks off.
And thanks for healing all of
Yeah.
everyone else.
No problem.
How do you recharge that?
She turns. I have to find someone who's better than me at this.
Oh, do I overhear that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to look at it?
She kind of pulls it back a little bit. What are you gonna do to it?
I'm just gonna. I can look at it and see if I can figure out how it would recharge.
Roll persuasion. Not that you like really want to do this, but we'll see what happens.
And I rolled a 20 on my insight.
17.
You think you can? As she sits it down and
Well,
ushers you over.
I don't know if I can recharge it, but I may be able to tell you how to recharge it.
Haygen, as you're sitting there in the Githyanki, every so often the crew might nod to you, like give you it's like the Fight Club nod. It's like that. You're sitting there, you're eating your jerky, feeling kind of good maybe
Mm-hmm.
about winning the battle. Everything's good. You just got healed. Eating your jerky.
My dried bananas.
Eat dried bananas. You realize you're probably being incredibly kind as a bosun. Because it is your job to make sure they're doing what they're doing and the ship is in ship shape.
Yeah.
And they're all doing what they should, scrubbing the deck and whatnot. There's a little bit of an ease on the ship, and maybe you realize, or actually you definitely realize because you rolled so high, that every so often they look over at you like you're the manager, and they're like, because you're not yelling,
Yeah.
which is very odd.
Well, Haygen, we just went
For
through
them.
a battle together, so he respects them enough to trust they'll do their job.
Yeah.
So.
As you spare the stick for this one, and it does seem like they're doing their job.
I had a 19 on Arcana.
So there's a few ways, like the book has a certain way of doing this. Of course, I homebrewed the shit out of it. Essentially, you have to have someone that can cast the spell that this uses, which is Cure Wounds, which is she can cast the spell. But there's a special ritual that has to be done. And it costs not just the casting of the spell, but also essentially gold. It's material components worth a certain amount of gold. And, it takes about an hour to do it. So if you have all of that amassed and you perform the ritual, it's done.
Hey, so how much gold does it take approximately?
Oh, I will have to look that up in the DNG. Which I will when we're on a little bit of a lull. But it's pretty expensive. It's not like stupid expensive, but it is expensive.
You want me to? I'll look.
Sure.
I can look it up.
Right. You guys go downstairs, and the music fades because this is putting me to sleep.
It actually was making me kind of sleepy too.
Yeah, it's like really
Yeah.
chill.
It demands chill.
As you go downstairs.
I realized what it reminded me of. It reminded me of like Jack Johnson or something.
We'll do this one. Heiðr, you go downstairs. You were kind of following, or I should say, Poe was following you, but you see he gets, what's the word? Diverted. Yeah, diverted to doing something in Name. As you walk down the stairs, you hear the sound of the wooden steps. As you clomp down, kind of maybe an odd feeling for you, as you're normally very, very quiet, but perhaps your mind is elsewhere as you look through the hold or down the hallway, which is the hold, and see Melilel attending to a standing Aralel. Do you remember what she looks like?
300 platinum.
Anybody?
I know she's got
30 platinum.
scars on her. She
Arlo?
looks disinterested.
Because this is
I was gonna say scars.
Brown
material
hair?
cost,
Brown,
it
dark
says
hair.
Dark
yeah.
hair.
Yeah, dark hair.
I guess that's the thing.
She's
Wow.
She had
high
blue
elf.
I think it
eyes.
probably is it just
Yeah.
for a
Blue eyes.
rechargeable wand? Is that what it is?
no, this is like the
dark
material cost
skin?
of cure wounds.
Grayish skin.
Well, you
Yeah,
probably need to
grayish,
look up
okay.
the
Very
spell
fair
itself, cure
grayish
wounds, and see
Okay.
what materials are required for that spell. Because almost every
and
spell
she
in
was
D&D
wearing
requires
like
components.
death
Just
robes.
Most DMs.
Then
go
she
like
was
that.
wearing Hagen's poncho, and then they played dress up for a while, and I don't know if we found out what she was in
Yeah.
after
So
that.
she is a high elf. She's got very tall, pointed ears, really rich, dark hair. She kind of basically looks like Arwen. Just imagine like the Warhammer version of her. Very high cheekbones. There's a ferocity about her very angular features. She's beautiful, but there is something that is sharp about how she looks.
Meryl Streep.
It's huh?
Meryl Streep.
Yeah, she kind of has Meryl Streepish features. This skin that almost looks like pearl, which is marred by several scars, most notably the Kurgan scar right across the neck. Tattoos are still on her, but you can see they're peeling off like scabs. And at this point, she's wearing essentially a makeshift robe. You still have your poncho now, right?
I never specifically took it back from her. So.
Well, she'll have the poncho, Hagen's poncho,
Yeah.
and using belts, has like tied it up, so it looks like a really good Renfair garb.
I guess she can just keep it. I never wear it anyway.
And she's sitting on, or she's sitting in one of the, not papoose, in one of the.
Hammock.
Why can I never remember the word hammock?
I don't know.
Hammock. Such a weird word.
In the swinging beds.
The swinging bed. I think that's what I call it. Wasn't it? Melilel's sitting there talking to her, also sitting there in a swinging bed.
Yep.
So they're kind of like, it looks like a little camp, you know?
They're at summer
Their
camp.
feet are kicking.
Right. Their feet are like Melilel has her feet crossed, and they're
I
just kind of
enjoy
like.
this moment. Yeah.
Param is in the back. She's too big to fit in one of the swinging beds. Instead, she's leaned up against the bow of the ship, the curved part, and her head's back. And maybe for the first time, she looks almost mortal to you, as she looks like she's asleep. Which y'all haven't seen her sleep at all.
Take her now.
Yeah.
But yeah, her hair is kind of down, and her eyes are closed. You see like the rapid eye movement. It looks like she's sleeping. Yeah.
I'll go over to Melilel and Arlo and jerk my chin over to Param and go, how's she doing?
As Melo goes, I don't know. I guess she's resting. Heiðr, meet Arlo. We're old friends, I suppose. As Arlo looks over at you, I'm told you are responsible for my rebirth.
Your buddy Cox is a good guy.
Oh, arched eyebrows. She's got those eyebrows that like kind of go out, you know?
Yeah.
As she just arches the eyebrow as you say the name. Roll inside.
Is this long enough for a short rest? Like an hour?
Oh yeah. So short rest you can do in 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do
and then
short.
every time you do it, it's a little bit longer. Honestly, the minute-itude, I'm not really that concerned with. It's more like you can't really do it in combat.
Right. That's essentially what I'm doing.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
can-
I said he just sits there and eats.
Yep, you can absolutely do that.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your
Yeah.
hit die.
Oh wait, I don't have any.
Oh, you don't? Did you already use them? I
can't
don't
re-
remember
I
you
can't
taking
remember.
them. I don't remember you taking
I
any
don't
short
remember.
rest.
You know, I don't think we
Using
have.
dice,
Yeah.
I don't think you have.
I just didn't fill them back in, I
Yeah.
guess. Okay.
17.
Obviously, she knows Cox the Dead Hand. And you knew a little bit about their relationship because Cox told you.
Yeah.
You remember what he said. You can get help from your people.
Hey, Poe. What you remember? Yeah, here. I was like, please say he didn't just go to the bathroom.
Right. How long ago was it?
We were in hell. That feels like May? Perhaps that was a May thing?
Seems reasonable.
They reanimate. Yep, it was May. This is where I got the tattoo. Okay. I make great decisions, guys.
Just making sure of her accent. She actually is supposed to have a British accent.
Who?
It's Arlo. So with your insight, one, you can tell that her accent is Copt. She's speaking with a posh accent, which is to cover maybe her original accent. You can tell that she's probably Sigilian and has tried to correct some of the Cockney.
Gotcha.
We'll see how well I do on that. She's surprised that you mentioned Cox. And let me refrain from checking my male privilege here. As a woman, and her being also a woman, what the fuck is that?
She's just doing her thing.
That cat. You little bitch. Yeah.
She says, I love it.
Yeah, she does. She's like, hey, attention to me.
Yeah.
You're a cat.
Oh, she's so happy though.
She just at me.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
put her on up there.
Oh, she's gonna
You
eat
want
you.
to suck on something?
Yes. She's gonna
She's gonna get him.
find that. Bless you.
You being a woman, talking
Yep.
to a woman, there was a relationship history. It's kind of like you're talking about her ex.
Yeah.
As you realize, you're talking about her ex.
Right.
So there's some subtext there.
Right. And I'm pretty sure Cox had mentioned, I figured out that there was a relationship and
Yeah.
it was complicated and all that.
Cox was a bit
I just can't read through all these notes.
mind stupid.
I'm not gonna roll insight
Yeah.
to try and figure out why
The
they broke
official
up.
term, Mind stupid.
Mine's stupid. Yeah.
The long, the short of it. So I don't want to derail you too much, because you can look it up later.
Okay.
The long, the short of it is, they had a relationship, and Cox didn't really remember
She
what happened.
and it was alluded to that wasn't she the reason that Cox is dead now?
Oh,
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, That it was.
And she was keeping him stupid,
Yeah.
unhealed.
Although you found out why Cox died, and that's because Flick and Nor
Yeah.
killed him. They betrayed him.
Yep. I had that underlined.
Boom.
Yeah.
As she arches an eyebrow. Ah, yes. Cox. How is he?
It's been a while since we've seen him.
Excellent. Well, thank you for bringing me back to life. Do you know what went wrong? You can tell she actually isn't that concerned of where Cox is.
I know that.
And with a 17, it's not because she doesn't care. It's because she doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
you know what went wrong?
I think you were betrayed by Redheart.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We found you attached to the prow of the ship.
Mast.
And she slowly lowers, it looks like a slow motion movie, as she slowly lowers her head. You didn't. Was I naked?
Got good genetics.
Shit.
Hayden's the one who found it.
You see Mello kind of chortle as ROL laughs a little bit.
If you're
I
gonna be found
suppose.
naked, you might as well be dead.
Wow.
At any rate, thank you. Where are we now?
We're in Cursed.
I suppose that's better than hell.
That remains to be seen. We've fought off one attack in the first 5 minutes of being here.
It escalated quickly.
Yeah, I can't pretend we've set you down in a safe place, but we'll do our best to keep you
You're all
alive.
not letting me go, are you?
You're,
I'm coming with you, aren't I?
if you wish.
Of course, I don't want to trolley about and cursed. Not my skivvies.
Fair enough. Yeah.
We have
And
a
this-
tendency of staying alive.
As you see her smell this lovely poncho.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we'll try to get you some
I can put Presto on it.
standard. I'm not magic. Mellow maybe could, but I'll go back upstairs and go. I'm not sure what the plan is right now, but I'll let you know before we make any movements. Looking at Mellow and Param as I say that. I'll go to head back up the stairs and go. Just so you know, he went back after them.
After Flick and Noir, then.
I was there
I was hoping he would remember.
for one of the times. And I just look at her with a slightly more knowing look and go, just thought you should know.
Well, he's a willful man. Do you know where my staff is? As you're
Yeah.
going up the stairs.
Actually, talk to Poe about its whereabouts. I'm pretty sure he knows.
What's a Poe?
Fair. Talk to the short man who's not blue.
Non-blue short man. Okay.
Yeah. He'll
Thank
be the only
you.
one up on deck.
You could have said immaculately dressed.
Immaculately dressed. Handsome devil of a man. Not the devils, the man.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I'll just
As you
walk
go
back up the
upstairs?
stairs like, ugh, I need to sleep.
All right.
Even though I
The
think
rest
we've
of
already
you.
slept.
Atop, on the deck. What y'all doing?
Oh.
I'm going to. You can tell me what this figure is later.
Okay.
But I'm going to look at Name and go, okay, what you have to do is you have to sit down in this ring. Take that 1 platinum I gave you, take that with these, and sit down. If you light 2 candles on a corner on each side of you, and you're sitting there, you have to cast Cure Wounds with the wand sitting on top of the gold the platinum, and it will absorb the platinum up into the wand, and it'll put the casts. It'll max the wand back out.
She nods.
It'll take about an hour to do so.
She nods. You've kind of talked a little bit of circles around her head. She is not an arcane caster.
Does it just take one spell slot?
Huh?
Or
No.
one spell slot for every charge you put into it?
Well, but when you do it as a ritual, you're maxing them up. It has more than one spell slot.
Right.
Because it's using a component, so it's taking the
The
gold.
components.
Yeah.
It's going to cost around 500 gold.
Okay, so that's 50 platinum. Okay.
Chop change.
Do you give her that?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell her to also keep the one that I gave her, so I technically gave her 51.
As Bunsende, looking over, sees you give her all this cash.
Where's this happening?
On deck?
On deck? Am I aware of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're sitting there eating.
My mic on. I watch this exchange, and I look at Brasinde.
You do.
Does he catch my eye?
Yeah.
I look back to them.
He's like...
And back to them.
like...
And I motion him, call him over.
He...
And as he walks over, I light my pipe with the Craster weed in it.
Yeah. I swear. By Bahamut's
Oh,
tail.
no, I just put it in his mouth.
Oh.
Does this bring back memories?
Yeah.
Remember that first night we were on the raft?
Yes, how could I forget?
The first date.
Well, that's what I do. If I recall precisely, sorry, Nigel, had a brain fart. If I recall, you were poking around in the swamp, about dead.
Yes.
We found you, Cold Crow and I, put you on the raft.
And that other fellow, I forget his name.
Benny.
Benny.
Was that before or after I broke his neck?
Before.
Yeah. Unfortunate. So, we found you, helped you out, became a friend, right?
Yes.
Well, since then you've helped me in many ways. And you're helping me now.
Yes.
We're just helping friends. We're all in this adventure together. And I get it. You want her to understand that, she should do things without expecting something in return. But it's like family and friends, we share things. It doesn't always have to count that way. All I'm saying is, I'm not telling you how to raise your kid, because, hell, I don't know how to do that. But, just,
lighten up.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion. You get advantage.
I'm gonna need it. What is it? Persuasion?
Yep.
12.
Yep. The DC is 12.
Okay.
As you're probably right. Now let it go.
And don't totally let it go. I mean, you've got values you want to instill in your kids, so don't forget about that. But just remember that it's not always a bad thing to help people out and to let them help you back.
He nods.
As I tap out the pipe and get up and go find the rest of the team. So we can
As
go to
you're
town.
walking that way, you see Poe finishing up. Murad is looking over the railing. What are you doing, Murad?
Actually, I was about to climb up into the crow's nest and look for danger.
You see Murad climbing up into the crow's nest. Murad, as you get up to the top, you have a very good view up here. You see that the 5 concentric circles of Cursed. There's a part of the city that is smoldering. Buildings crumbled and burned down and still on fire. No one seems to be doing anything about it. It's a few blocks that way. There's also one side where it looks like it's like a coal mine. There's so much soot and we'll say that has happened. That is happening at this moment. Yep. So as you do this, you see Heiðr come up from below deck.
Everything peachy keen.
You guys will have actually gotten to the building by this point, because too much has happened for that to go down.
Aaron's asleep for the first time, but everything seems to be all right down there.
How's our friend who's alive again?
Happy to stay with us.
I look
Happy
around
to help.
at all the people we have.
Yeah,
There's another one to add.
yeah. I think here it's good to have a small army.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'll be a pretty good addition. She seems pretty together for being dead for so long.
Does she remember anything?
Yeah, everything up until the death, so it seems. And apparently she's had dealings with Redbreast before, so
Well,
she wasn't quite surprised by...
she won't again because he's dead.
Yeah.
I look
I
up
forgot to tell her that.
at the crow's nest to where I guess I probably saw you climb up.
Find out later.
Let's get Murad, and we should probably go into town to find those two idiots.
I say, I whisper, say, they're over there.
Oh, you know where they are. Oh, come down here and let's go find them.
So I crawl back down and I say, yeah, they're over there. That part's on fire. That part is this coal wasteland. I'm not sure what's going on. Looks like it's covered in tar or something.
I'll go over to the hold
Hey,
and
Poe.
shout down.
Let's go.
Tell her
Okay,
where.
now don't forget how to do that. If you want to go ahead and start now, I don't know if you have plans for the next hour, but
Is the Commodore or Smitty or Magpie anywhere within sight?
Oh yeah, they're
I just want to tell one of them I'm leaving.
so Smitty is at the wheel
Yeah.
watching. It's not actually drawn on that map, but underneath that raised portion
Yeah.
is the captain's cabin.
Oh, okay. I won't
Actually, the
bother.
captain's cabin's one side of it, and then the first mate's, Magpie's, is the second. And they're in the captain's cabin around a stereotypical table, just like...
Is the door open?
No,
Okay.
the door's shut.
If the door's shut, I won't bother him. I'll tell Smitty.
We'll say that there's a window. You can see them in there talking, and they've got a map out and are doing piratey things.
Okay. I'll tell Smitty. Smitty!
That map, as you look in and see, it is a map that you, Nigel, has seen. It is the map of the Outlands.
Okay. Then I have a copy of that map.
Yeah.
Smitty!
Aye.
I'm gonna go into town for a bit. Should be back soon.
Be careful.
I will.
Remember, we're leaving in. As he pulls out this big pocket watch.
It was
as
3
you see
hours, yeah.
You see the... This is 1 hour.
I thought it was 3.
It was 3.
Was it 3?
Yeah.
Fuck you all. It's 3 hours. Remember, as you see, it's like a little modron.
Yeah.
Like on the back, there's like
It's like a face.
gears.
The nose is the arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you've got about 2 hours left. Hour and a half. About.
I think I keep time better than you.
I mean, might need to wind this.
I knock on the captain's door.
Just ring the bell. And...
Yeah, rap. As you see
It's Haygen.
Magpie walk up.
I open it.
Come on in.
I'm gonna go into town for a bit. I just want to let you know that Smitty, you can't tell time. We should be leaving in about 2 hours.
2 hours,
Don't have too much fun. Shut the door.
She looks like there's the expression of, huh? Mm.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait. I close the door.
Hagen doesn't really care what they're doing.
You hear laughter from inside, and then someone getting punched.
Yes. I like that.
As Smitty's like, ting, ting, ting. All right, this Modron. I'm suddenly a real pirate. This is not how I talked before, but I kind of get into it as we get to Craster.
He gets... The pirate comes out when he's mad.
That's right.
Yeah.
Why don't you set this for me?
Take it.
You see it's like, ding, 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 like little legs. Ding, ding, ding,
Oh
ding,
my god. Where are you doing there?
yeah, I'm with.
Oh, I don't know how to. Here.
Okay, let
I'm
me
afraid
see.
to like pick it up like a bug.
You see as you're go ahead and look. Yeah. Go ahead and roll. What are you rolling?
because I've got technically is proficiency in Modron tools or Thurgy?
Modron tools.
Modron tools. Okay, so that's a 26.
As you look, you see.
It just flicks it and it's fixed.
There's your
Bam!
problem.
You see that its legs and arms, there's actually 4 arms and 2 legs. So it looks like a little beetle. The legs have been, like the knees have been pulled off, like the bolts have been taken out and then put backwards so it can't walk. And some of the what are they called? The cogs have been moved apart so they don't rotate. Like it could have just been dropped or something, but some of it looks like it's been like sabotaged.
It's it looks like they cobbled it.
Can you fix it?
Yeah.
It was 27. You can absolutely fix it. You could do it right now.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't talk to them. Though. I'm gonna say this in common. I'm gonna fix you, but don't run away. And so I'll fix him real quick. So that way he'll be okay.
That way he'll be
I make
okay.
him okay.
Yeah.
I fix it.
We have words and we use them. We're doing good.
As you see Poe, describe what you do to it.
So I'm being as gentle as I can. I take out the little Modron tools and I go to his legs first, and I hold it and kind of pull the in my little tiny. How big is he in comparison to me?
He's like that big.
Okay, so
Like he's a large pocket.
I can help you.
okay. Well, I'm like okay,
Yeah.
and so I'll hold one leg and pull it out and flip the boat around and put it
Oh,
back
you
in,
took his legs off.
and then do the same on the
You
others.
see, it's like
Yeah, and
he
then
looks like Murad.
and then I'll flip them out.
Oh, he has a
Oh
face.
no.
Yeah, and then I'll look at the things, the cogs, and start to put them back where they're supposed to go, lift them up and move them around, because it's like they put them on the wrong. They put the big peg on the small pegs, and so I'm like, they obviously don't follow the IKEA instructions,
Oh, clearly.
and I get them fixed back up and ready to go.
Good stuff.
And I hand it back to Smitty.
I'm sure I can.
Oh, wait. Can you set a 2-hour timer?
Y'all really believe in yourselves?
Well, he doesn't. There's no timer.
Oh, well.
It's just. Hey, wait, Smitty. This is where we are now. We should leave when this part gets here.
As you fix this Modron, you notice these 2 mechanical. It looks like golden snitch. Snitch? Golden. Is that right?
Things
Yeah.
from Harry Potter.
Golden snitch. Yeah, wings.
No, slow.
Whip out like a drone,
Flies off.
and looks like a
Clash of the Titans.
like Clash of the Titans.
Yeah.
Exactly. You get an inspiration for that. As its legs and this big eye turns as it looks at you and goes.
I can't speak.
As you see the gears.
Wave at it.
So you see that it does look like a clock, but as it's actually working now, and you hear it like ring, jing, 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 jing. It doesn't make that sound. What's the sound that a clock makes?
Tick tock.
Tick tock. No.
What is that sound that a clock makes?
It's like ring, jung, jung. It's like a.
We can
kind
hear
of
the
clocks
gears
are you
and-
listening to?
Anyway, you get the idea. Gears. Oh wait, I have Sirenscape. Surely there's gears.
Sirenscape.
Here, how about this?
There's a sound for that.
That's not right. That's what it is. That's all. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Get back to Smitty.
It's like multiple clocks. It's not one that they were trying to have. And in fact, maybe that's why it didn't tell time very well. You don't know. Maybe it's because it went through the planes.
Right.
But there's multiple time devices built into it.
It's all of the time zones.
Yeah.
Do you sit it down?
I'm holding
He's
it.
holding
Yeah,
it.
it stands up. As you see, it's got these very thin robotic legs, like that tall.
Yeah.
And then its body's like here. So it stands about that tall. It's about half the size of Poe.
Built like a hawk.
So
With
it's
these
like 2 feet
wings.
tall.
It's built like
Yeah.
a hawk.
Well, he's 3.5 feet tall, right?
Oh, so
I'm almost 3.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
almost 3
so-
feet. So it's like
Time
1.5
flies
feet
when
tall.
you're having fun.
It's about that.
Hey.
It's about that tall.
Nice.
is Smitty watching?
Yeah, he's like,
Oh, we fixed your.
what you do?
I hold it up to him in my large
As-
hand.
As it turns and looks at him. What'd you do to me? What to me? Watch. You turned it into a bird.
He's a Modron.
I suppose he is.
Yeah. You better be nice to him too. As I set it on like the edge
As you see
of
it,
the. Yeah.
get on his shoulder, but it's standing really.
It's a bird. It's like his. It's like
just
a
like-
parrot.
Thanks. So what do I do with it? It doesn't fit in my pocket anymore.
Oh, it follows you around like a pet or a friend.
He just kind of scowls at it. It looks down at him.
I mean, it's better than those mech things we saw at the castle.
Maybe you should give it a name.
Don't you think it has one?
Yeah, but or perhaps you would learn to speak Modron.
Oh. No, I don't think so.
Well, we are going there,
It's a lot
right?
harder. Yeah, we're going to Automata.
Maybe you could pick up a manual, the translations.
Reading's not my strong suit.
Oh well.
Then I'll call it. I found it in my pocket.
Call it click clack.
I'll call it pocket.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Like we found
I
it
know
in
a
his
man
pocket.
with a
Yeah.
pocket.
All right, bye.
Pocket click. As he's
Walk
still
away.
talking, he's still walking.
Talking to it.
As it's like,
Hey there, pocket.
They end up becoming the best of friends.
Yeah.
all right, as you guys leave the boat.
You all did a good thing.
And did Param stay under below decks?
Oh yeah, she's asleep.
Okay.
And did our Mello and Arlo come with us?
No, unless you guys want them to.
I yelled below decks to tell them that we were going, so if they wanted to go, they could.
Yep. You guys can bid them if you want them to come.
Do we want them to come?
We don't need them.
Okay.
Let them rest.
We'll let them rest. As we're going off the boat, I'm gonna go up to Brusinde. Brusinde? Is that? Brusinde.
Yep.
And just say to him, you know, this group doesn't often get a chance to do much good. It's mainly the less delicate arts of adventuring.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
Accidental heroes.
Sometimes.
It
I
feels
know.
really good to give when we can.
He nods in like affirmation.
It helps.
It does. It does.
Thank you.
Something I've been attempting to let my children see and experience. As he starts talking,
I see what?
he starts talking about like wisdom, and with his voice, he's got kind of a hypnotic voice,
Like a treant. He won't stop.
like a treant. Yeah.
Oh,
As he's like, and then, as it's been about 5 minutes at this point, as he's still talking,
You know, it also feels pretty good to take from people who have it coming to them.
it's true. Some people.
if Murad showed up, I will stealth away.
No.
He's,
Yeah.
I'm coming up to you,
Oh.
and I'm like, in that book, the Modron book, because you were working on learning the language out of it. I know that was in there, but I didn't focus on it.
Yeah.
We probably need to work on that some more, so that way we can talk to these Modrons.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. These mother Modrons.
so, as you guys leave the boat,
It's just us, no NPCs other than your devils, right?
are the devils coming with you?
I just assumed they followed me.
Okay. All right. We will do a cut scene.
They're next to me.
Oh, a
This,
cutscene.
yes, this is going to be Dav and Sararith. Essentially, what they were doing while all of that
Right.
happened. Initially, I said that we would just jump right into it, but I mean, it's been 45 minutes.
You guys-
You mean
They've
a
done.
cutscene that you're going to them, or that you're going to do?
I'm going to them.
Okay.
What happened with them, and then we'll meet up.
Okay. I
'Cause-
thought you were going to describe a scene for us.
No. That I probably shouldn't call it a cutscene.
That's what I called it anyway, so that's why it confused me.
So,
If I also have to go to the restroom. It's too cold to go outside.
That's fair.
It's like 40 degrees. Oof. Do was 47 or something when I got it.
Let me see if I
And
can
that was before the sun went down.
turn this on.
Do it. Temperature, so.
What is it called? Is it the Logitech?
It's 40. Yeah.
Vizio.
Vizio.
285 something. Are you connected to it?
I think so. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I think I have to actually get up and make this happen.
Here, toss it this way. Oops.
Whoops.
Way up.
The
Yeah, see? I think the batteries are
I
going
think
out
the
on this.
batteries might be going out.
Is there just a button? Is there just a button on it? Technical difficulties. We experience the technical difficulties. Is it Bluetoothing?
Hold on.
My phone's probably still connected to it.
Oh, that could actually be it too.
Okay, now it's searching.
I'm sorry.
Just dying over here.
You're all too low for the trap, man.
Right? Son of a bitch.
It happens. It happens.
Can you turn it up? Or hand me that and turn it.
I took the batteries out.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's not.
I was like, it's really light.
You can turn it up more. Because I can turn it down here. Yep.
I don't like this.
Excuse me, what?
Take batteries. And then we go. Left.
This would be a good intro to their scene.
Oh, good.
I'm
yeah.
terrified.
Nice. All right, everybody put their mics back on. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Poe, would you remind Haygen to put his mic on?
I hate this. Sleep with the lights on tonight. It's not funny.
Ain't funny, bitch.
Oh, if this scares you.
Oh, there's a reason I've not come to support you. I love you. I wouldn't make it through the parking lot.
Well, you'd make it through the parking lot, just not once you enter the gates.
Yeah.
Right in your face.
When you all were out of commission and there were just those little
I was
dummies
going
set
for
up
a
outside.
pocket and
I was
went
looking
with
for
too much
electric.
heat. That's my bad.
Probably should
Ooh, it was
closed my
cool.
eyes.
I slammed into that thing so
counterproductive,
hard.
yeah.
Like if anyone was watching the security, it was. I was scaling the fence to get away from these inanimate objects. I called Will, crying. I think.
All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna do their scene. They waited patiently for you all. You have to wait.
Okay. So are we
Dav
dropping
and Sararith, you guys are walking across the way. The fight has just started to calm down. There's some explosions outside towards the ship. As Dav, you happen to look down the alleyway and see Haygen holding up his shovel as he's like, yeah! As you can tell, they've won the day.
Okay.
You're with Sarah.
Okay. And I, at this point, presumably still got you on my shoulders. As we talk, I'm going to occasionally cast some prestidigitation to. We'll talk about it, but to clean you up some, at the very least, to keep common blood from dripping down onto me. In fairness.
Indeed, describe how you guys look right now.
What did we? Sarah got all of her stuff. What did she actually have on? She got all of her stuff taken off.
Yeah, she has on a shift.
Yeah, very classy, you know.
Yeah.
Got blood on her left arm, well, on her only arm. And then obviously cum and stuff all over her. You tell she's missing her arm.
Looking good.
Oh, you know, had better days.
Yeah, it looks a little rough. Hey, Sararith, can I try and clean you up a bit while we move? You offended by that?
Leave the blood if you could.
Leave the blood. I can do that. Interesting. Leads me to my next choice. Question. Where we're headed, across this way. Are you looking to get more of what you're coming from?
I would hope not, but I can't promise anything.
Okay. Cool. He takes a breath, steals himself, and
You want some of this also?
listen. Last time we saw each other, we were kind of heated. I feel like things were a little crazy, and I just wanted to say I'm sorry. Like, I feel like you leaving was at least a little bit my fault. Like, you wandered away. I can't help but take a little bit of responsibility for that.
I appreciate the apology, and I'm sorry as well. I have much to fill the party in on, but it wasn't anybody's fault exactly. It was a trap intentional for us, so.
Well, shit, something must have happened.
I just happened to be the unlucky one at the moment, but we'll discuss it all later.
Fair enough. I have to say, this is not what I expected, Sarah, but let's go.
Yeah, so we'll.
Are you good to walk? Or do I need to keep carrying you?
I'm good. I appreciate the assists.
All right. So I go ahead and put you down, and we walk together. You said that there's not really any fights coming towards us at this point anymore?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
No need to roll anything. You're good. You're good.
This is Brunsunde. Where is he?
Brusunde's.
good.
Which one did you pick?
Here
for
is two.
Brusunde?
Here is two other.
He's the two-sword
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, he's this one.
Up in this camera.
That's good.
Cool.
These are just people being
Right.
people, guys.
My least favorite kind
He's
of people.
just got to mark them. That's fine.
You just gotta put them on the map.
Putting them on there for no other reason than that they're there. They exist. It's fine.
Really, they're just decoration.
This is fine. We've only got like 45 more minutes until you guys are done doing your thing. It's fine.
The ominous music is just because it's Halloween.
That's
You're
cool.
right.
It's cool. Everything's fine. So, Sararith.
You see, those people, residents of Cursed, they all look drunk or like they're on a drink. Shabby. They look. Maybe you see like one or two of them. They'll. It looks like at one point they were wearing nice clothes, but like their ties all disheveled, because he has a fucking tie. Like the jacket has, they haven't mended it. They look like Marxists. It actually kind of what they're based off of. Not that Marxists always look this way, but if they're living in a town that is really rough, that has no rule of law, maybe it does. The overall feeling here is kind of anarchy. Think Gangs of New York. That's what they look like.
Which
Right.
gang?
Huh?
Which gang?
Just the whole feel of how they're put together.
5
It's just
points?
kind of
Yeah.
it's rough. It kind of looks dirty. Like no one's ever truly clean, right?
Well, the 5 Points gang are the Irish and stuff, and then the natives are the Americans.
Well, I was going to say the area that they all fought over
It's
was
5
the 5
points.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks industrial and kind of dirty.
Okay.
Kind of like the lower ward. So,
Okay. So we
But-
can ride it home.
but there's an area here. I don't know if you guys have ever been in a place where there is no rule of law, or it's been suspended, or if you've ever been through like an airport where there's a totalitarian government, and you see like the guards with machine guns. Like you don't have TSA, they got machine guns, and there's this feeling of if it breaks bad, it breaks machine gun bad. Right? Think Lord of War, that not John Cusack, what's his name? Nicolas Cage movie, where he's like in some, war-torn country, I think in Africa, and just people just running around like with like shooting 50 cals. That's the feeling here. It's just tense and dangerous. And all these people, they look like that. One guy, he's got like a knife. He's cutting an apple, like eating it, looking at you all, maybe sizing you up.
So badass.
As you move all the way towards this rotund building.
While we're walking, I will also, as we're talking, I'll, out of my pocket, take the mage's robe that I got in hell and go ahead and throw that back on to give myself...
You hear a loud whistle coming from your right.
Eddie, you too, buddy. Yeah. Was it a man
It's
or
a
a
nice, some hair low.
well,
That's a nice coat you got there, honey bun.
thanks. How much you want for it? How
Yep,
yeah.
go with it.
So you want to know what you were doing for 45 minutes?
Shopping.
What you want to pay for it?
What?
She
No,
starts
no,
strutting
no,
over
no.
that way.
I'm sorry. I got distracted. Sarah, please stop me. Anywho, miss, maybe some other time.
Persuasion.
Sorry, he's spoken for. I said sorry. He's
The tables have turned.
Persuasion with advantage.
With advantage. Oh, Sarah. Beautiful. Beautiful. But now she's gonna fight us.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She's just gonna take her tit and crush your head.
Okay.
Like
so
a beer can.
Persuasion with advantage. That is an 18.
As you say that to her, and Sararith pipes up, she goes, "Oh, ho, ho. All right. I see what you're into. I see. I'm not willing to cut my arm off for it."
Well, then I guess the bar's set.
Hey, Toots. That's fucking Toots. Hey, Toots. How'd you lose your arm?
I brought an encounter with the lady.
Which one?
The one from up there. As I point up to the Taurus.
As she looks up, slowly, looks back at you all, as you see her and the guy behind her just cackle to where they're like crying, just not believing it.
Cool.
Right. I see you all right. Have him then. And she walks back off.
Okay. Hey, that was awesome. Well done.
Thanks. I picked up a few tricks on the way down here.
I'd say. So, while we're walking over there, what are we walking into here?
These people thus far have treated me quite fairly.
I mean, you're alive. It's been a couple days. I wasn't totally sure we'd find you alive.
And that first day was not the best, but this last day and a half or so has been decent.
You said it was a trap?
The passage to the ship was, at least at first. I'm assuming since you guys are here, you must have figured it out another way.
They killed the bosun.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, I guess that person that I encountered wasn't who we were supposed to meet with.
No, that was Ron.
Here.
You went to the Rule of Three with us, yeah?
Because they're not
The first
Yeah.
time.
inside yet.
You remember the Gith Yankees on the bikes? Yeah, you sabotaged his bike.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ron, one of the three guys.
So he transformed himself?
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it was a spell that made him in. I don't know if it was this guy's self. I don't know. But he looked like the bosun. So I think we got him. We figured it all out, but you were already gone, so we couldn't do anything.
Yeah, and I walked into, I don't even know how many soldiers. They all pounced on me. I took plenty of them down, but nevertheless.
I'm sure you did. You
were
piss and vinegar at that point, so.
There's a bit of a bigger fish at play, unfortunately, though.
Who was it? Do you know? What?
Iskatar. The one who you guys met at the Modred.
Yeah. Shit.
He wanted all of us, and he was a bit disappointed with his small catch, I guess.
Right. Well, have you seen him lately?
No, not since yesterday.
Okay. So who's in here?
A fine lady and her young son took me in off the street.
You guys are at the door of this forge.
Okay.
Dav, you can hear the billows going, as well as some weird sounds.
I forget, what's the lady's name again?
Winfred.
Winfred and her son Arthur.
Okay.
So they have treated, well, you've seen how the rest of this place is.
That's fair.
They've
been relatively good.
They've been more than fair to me. I slept in their house, and they could have easily taken advantage of me in a number of ways, but they didn't. So
I'll follow your lead, Sarah.
All right. So we both go into the door.
I follow her. You've still got the crate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or chest.
I'm good.
Every time it gets it. That's it.
I'm trying. I'm gonna get some alcohol. I don't. No. Life's scary enough. I don't need this shit.
As soon as we walk in the door, I'd like to roll perception.
Sure. Can you move them in the 5 foot?
That's fair. Understandable.
As you
I'll be right back.
as you walk in, the first thing you see is the forge, which is in front of you. Nigel, would you mind moving the white token off the board? Just move, yeah. The room is empty, save for this forge. You see the hammer sitting on the anvil. The forge is directly behind that. It looks like a smithy, so it's got that smell of molten iron and metals and such. The ground has a lot of dirt and sand. Off to the side, you see these two rooms. Both doors are closed. There's a bit of a foul smell in here. It smells like maybe this is the tinge of rotting potatoes coming from the right. To the left, you see another room, which the door is closed. It's just cracked open. Ground is, you can tell, it's a big wooden building with stone foundations. And as you walk, the floorboards creak. Fire's going, billows are going very slowly. Maybe it's a perpetual motion thing, or perhaps there's some sort of theurgic engine driving them. It's real hot in here. And every so often, you hear that.
So I'm gonna go
Laughing?
off to the. I'm gonna go off to the right, and presuming that Winfred's in the kitchen again. Still.
Wait, hey, did you hear that?
Huh?
Can I tell where the laughing is coming from?
No.
Okay. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do.
Is that normal for this house?
It wasn't, but who knows?
What'd you get on your perception?
I haven't rolled anything. You started explaining things. That's.
I'll
that's
look. I'll bet you.
inspiration.
I'll sort of
So-
look down at you with a question in my eyes and say, "In for a penny, in for a pound."
It was a 1 and a
Never
4,
mind, wait,
so it's
can't
getting better. But it is
Rub it on your titty.
you.
That's my unlucky tit. I'm sorry. Yep.
It's the unlucky test.
Not the good one. Sorry.
All right.
My
So,
left one's the lucky one.
We're gonna do one more,
Man, I'm
and
very
we're gonna switch the
uncomfortable.
dice, and that's all of my inspiration.
Oh, why not? I might as well roll perception since you're
Why
part
not?
of this.
Is he rolling perception? You could aid him.
Yeah, you can aid him.
You guys okay if I do a separate roll? Because I actually
Nope.
did pretty good.
Yeah,
Nope, you can aid him.
normally only one person can do it.
Oh
and
man.
someone else
All right.
does.
So I
Yeah, he's
aid
also
you.
spent 3 inspiration.
I
It'd
was
be
gonna say.
shitty to be like,
I will take the aid, and it'll make it better. So, perception. It's a 15.
as you both walk in, and at first you don't really see much. I mean, you see all of this. There's so much. Sararith, you've been in here though, so you can tell if something's different, and there is something different. Sitting on the anvil is that butcher knife that you saw before, that Winfred was holding. It's stuck in the anvil,
Well, that
as you see
shouldn't-
this as well.
Well, that shouldn't normally be possible.
And she sort of, as Sararith points, and you notice that there's the hammer, but what you thought was another hammer, like maybe a smaller one, it's actually a butcher's knife. Like, ding.
That's in an anvil.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Interesting. So how is the
Was this a large lady?
no
Big man?
Was she
Arthur was a big dude, yeah?
He's a forge, you know, he's a smithy, so
I'll give you an inspiration for that.
Thank you. You get what I'm getting at, yeah?
well, even so,
That took a
Space.
lot of force to put that in there.
Dav, I don't think you quite get the implications here.
You hear
Fuck.
boom, and the door to your left shakes
To the left.
as dust falls down, and you hear a
Interesting.
Int-
Let's go
That's
find
all
out
you have
what
to say.
that's.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, Data.
Sarah, do we need to be here?
Do we need? That's a very. I
You hear
have so many.
the rustle of wood
Let's go find out what that was.
I'm following you, Sararith, but still, I
Behind
don't know
you.
we need to be here.
You hear a rustle of wood, wood against wood, and then a loud clamor.
Behind us, like, at
outside?
the...
At the door.
Oh, I think we just got barred in.
Did we walk into a trap, Sararith?
Possible.
Do you remember anything before you left this house that would indicate that we might not...
Wham! On the door.
This left door
Yep.
that some... Just,
Well, we might as well find out who that is.
Which door? This one?
The one on the left.
This one.
Just set it off.
So yeah, I'm gonna go over there and
yep, sounds good. I get my axe out.
open the door. I'll set as I'm walking by. I'll set the the crate on the ground, basically by where we came in at, and then walk over to the door.
I send a message to Sararith before she opens the door. I've got my axe out.
Okay. Well, hopefully, you don't have to use it. So I'll open the door if I can.
Okay. You open it in. Just. Yep.
Yeah.
As you do, you hear this slam like a fist against the door. And you open it. The room is as you'd left it. There's the bed that you had slept in. The covers are all disheveled on the floor. The bowl of water, the washing bin, is cracked. Half of it spilled, all on the floor. Looks like the rooms have been ransacked. Although the window, the big tall window that's all mucked over with dust and stuff, it's closed and isn't broken. Is not broken. Some flies are in here.
don't forget that I told you that I was brought here by Eskatov, so we don't know what to expect.
Sararith, roll sanity.
Oh, good. Sanity is good. Oh. Wow.
There it goes.
Great.
I'm fucked.
So that's gonna be a 1.
Okay, you lose 1 point of sanity.
Okay.
As what is your sanity at right now?
Well, now it's at a 7.
As you right now, you have a -2 to your sanity rolls.
Oh, good.
As you look around in the room, and there's the smell of cinnamon.
Doesn't make any sense. All right. I guess let's go check the kitchen.
As she turns around, she doesn't notice it yet, but blood is just streaming out of her nostril, like down her shift, like
Good.
rolling down her shift.
Okay.
Cool.
And you're turning to me?
Yeah.
Great. You listen. We need to go. Okay, follow me. I go to the door and I start hitting it with my axe.
Roll attack,
Open it first.
and assuming you don't roll a 1,
Okay.
assuming you don't roll a 1, you do hit. Roll damage.
Can I just try to open it first?
You can.
Okay. I would like to do that first.
As Sararith thought, it is barred from the outside.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm.
As he's attempting to do all that, I'm gonna walk past him towards the kitchen.
Yep. Nigel, would you mind moving Sararith over towards the kitchen? Do you walk in between
It's a door.
the anvil and the forge, or do you walk around it?
Yeah.
I'll walk
It's-
between
I've
the
got
anvil and the forge.
that, So
Okay.
we're
Would you
Oh,
move
yeah.
her
Golden.
in
Okay.
between the anvil and the forge real quick?
I'm
Where?
sweating.
In between the two
black
boxes.
now.
this is.
Yeah, right there. As you get there, make a dexterity save.
Okay.
God damn it.
God, I hate Halloween. Oh,
Hey, what?
Okay, the door
nothing.
takes
I love everything.
You say you hate
24
Halloween?
That
damage
would be a
Why do you hate
20
Halloween?
or no.
I like the
11.
pagan holiday. I hate the scary stuff though.
on the first hit.
There's
One
just
second.
What is this supposed to be? The scary stuff?
it doesn't take much for me.
I mean, Halloween's not for
How
another
much?
2 weeks. 2 weeks from today.
14.
We're gonna have
It
at
was
least
a 14 to
if
hit
we're gonna play
and a
on
24
Halloween,
damage.
we'll get
24
spooked
damage.
again.
As your
What?
your axe, you
Halloween's on
swing
Monday
it really hard because you have some serious strength.
We probably won't play.
As you hit the wood, it sparks, ping, like metal. As a piece of metal like falls out of the wood, and you look, you see a divot. That's a metal door that looks like it's made of wood. Maybe. As you hear this, what'd you get?
An 11.
I did not
The
come prepared
air-
for this. I'm sorry, guys.
Sucks
This is my best.
into the forge. Suddenly, as you walk through, you see two things happen. As you're just not fast enough, you see it peripheral. Your hair is sucked into the forge for a moment, or like that way, singed. You see that butcher knife fly up into the air and fly at you. Meanwhile, the billows press down, and you see this huge fireball go up into the air.
this is good.
As the room heats up another 30 degrees. You guys have fire resistance?
Not anymore.
Yes,
Immunity or resistance?
I have resistance.
It gets incredibly hot in here. It's uncomfortable. For you, you're like, you start sweating, but your fire resistance is kicking on. You can feel it. Where do you get it from?
Tattoo.
The tattoo. As your tattoo starts glowing.
Okay.
Where is the tattoo?
I think forearm. I don't know that we ever specified.
Bottom side of the
So-
ball sack.
Where is it?
So I'm gonna go with just right here on the wrist.
Yep. As it alights. Let me see you really quick. Sararith. Your AC is what right now? 14?
It'll be alright.
Yeah.
Be all right.
This is not real.
As this butcher's knife flies and
Dong.
Cool.
I just
God damn it.
this brain of mine is stupid. I didn't jump that.
for 10 damage.
It's a strong butcher knife.
As you look down at it, it's buried probably in your clavicle because it hit really hard. And there's the shock as you have a butcher's knife in you. Like it's like clack, hanging out.
Okay.
Meanwhile, tang, tang. What do y'all do?
So after the first hit didn't really do anything, I'm going to turn back around and
You see Sararith as a butcher's knife goes, looks around and flies at her. Meanwhile, a fireball erupts from the top of the forge.
Okay. Oh shit. How'd that get in you?
That's what I asked my wife.
Oh!
That's a question I often ask. How'd that get in you?
I don't.
Did somebody throw it?
No, they didn't. It just.
Disclaimer: I'm not
moved.
married. Nor have I ever.
Allegedly.
That's the one from the anvil,
Nor have
yeah?
I ever
And I'm
been.
looking at
Yeah.
that there.
Allegedly.
It was in the anvil.
I would tell you if you had.
Okay.
Don't think we're gonna find anything out just standing here. So I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
To the kitchen there's more knives in there, yeah?
Yeah.
Are they gonna try and kill you?
If they do, then that's whatever.
Is there a window?
You hear
God.
as you look up, and there's an arrow that just buzzes past your head.
Hey, there's an arrow for you to take.
All right,
Murad gets happy. He doesn't know why yet.
you're gonna get there soon. Don't worry about it.
So I'm gonna
That,
continue
remind
on
him
to
of
the
that arrow
kitchen
because it's
door.
magic. It actually is magic.
Basically, there's nothing I can do at this point because I'm totally defenseless. So I'm just gonna continue on to the kitchen door.
Okay.
That door is shut, right?
Yeah. The
Okay.
kitchen door and the other door are shut.
Okay. Did you try the other door?
Yeah, it was open. I opened it.
Right, and that's when the bloodiness got it.
Yeah.
I remember.
shit.
And then I went to the door because that's what. Yeah. So you look like shit. Let me get the door.
Another arrow goes by.
So I'll yell out. It's like, is there some point to this?
You just hear the laughter.
As
I missed when the music was in front of
I
us.
try the door, if it doesn't open immediately, I hit it with an axe.
It does not open immediately.
Okay.
As it's like.
Okay. I hit it with.
This is your magic axe, yeah?
Yep. I hit it with 17
Oh yeah, you hit.
to hit and a 30 damage.
God damn. All right,
Casual.
with
Right?
30
No, no, no,
damage.
20. I'm sorry.
Oh, 20. With 20 damage, you put a big divot in the door. Again, it sparks. This time, though, you can see you've made it actually through some of the metal and can kind of see a little bit inside.
I'm gonna go one more.
All right. Sararith, what are you doing? Are you
I'll
just standing
continue
there?
on. I'll basically wait just right behind him as he tries again.
That is a 30 to hit.
Okay.
Good.
And 16 damage.
16?
Yeah.
As another arrow flies past as you just move out of the way. As Dav breaks down the door with a
Can
hammer.
I see where these arrows are coming from?
Roll perception.
All right.
Yeah, remember last time I said I'm not feeding any more
you
rolls.
anymore.
So that's going to be a 26.
Am I
Oh, no,
hearing
sorry, wait.
slash
That was
seeing the
persuasion. My
arrows?
bad. Hold on. Let me go back.
They're not coming at you,
Right.
but as you turn and look, you see them in the wall.
Wait, where's,
Okay.
Oh, never mind. So that's a 24.
24. Sararith, as you hear him whacking away at this door, like metal on metal, and it's starting to come down, metal pieces of it, clang, clang. somehow hitting wood and it not sounding like wood. You notice that last arrow, you spin around and it comes from the wall, like the wall manifested, or perhaps there's a kill hole in the wall, but you know where it came from. Another thing you notice is the arrows are coming from different directions. As you knock down the door, ding, 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 it shatters like metallic glass. And you see inside a kitchen. Wooden kitchen, like a, what would you call it? Like a hoarder's kitchen.
Both of them were over by that. Yep.
Wood everywhere, big, thick table in the center.
Are there any bowls?
No, yes, there are bowls. There are bowls.
Sorry. That's...
With her back turned to you, standing at the table, hair coming down, this white silvery hair, this whitish yellow dress, barefoot, a woman, Winfred, is standing, her back turned. As you see her raise her hand up and you see a knife as she's cutting something. You notice there's a line splatter on the wall, the ceiling, down on the floor as she's doing that. As the door comes down, she doesn't seem to notice you.
I'll move past Dav at this point because I'll see who it is. It's like, Winfred, what are you doing?
She raises the hand up.
Can I see what is on the table? I'm gonna try. What? While she moves and addresses Winfred, I am going to try and move into such a position that I can see what is being cut.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
Yeah.
Which way do you move around her?
And
do you do it stealthily?
Left or right?
I'd like to, yeah.
Roll stealth.
Yeah.
Left or right?
Right.
How close do you get? 5 feet?
I'm trying to stay...
Or do you get right up on her?
If I can be 10 feet away...
You can't really be 10 feet
exactly,
away.
Exactly.
You could maybe squeeze into this corner here.
That would get you advantage on it.
Okay.
You have to get on your tippy toes to look over the table.
Okay. Deal. So that would get me advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Much better. But also gets me close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I was doing perception?
Yep.
Okay.
Or stealth to sneak up on her.
No, stealth. It was stealth. Yeah, that's right. Which is a... That's a 26.
Nice. Really good.
I
Proud
forgot
of
I'm
you.
kind of stealthy.
Proud of you.
I always forget that.
Oh. Yeah.
Sararith, you say that the blade stops in the air. You see... Yes?
What are you doing?
Or you hear that. Cooking. You were supposed to cut the vegetables. As you see the grip tighten on the knife. Fuck! Where'd you go? As you're creeping around, not yet in view.
I told you I went to the bar for a second.
You didn't tell me you'd be there so long.
Well, some men tried to rape me.
Pity they didn't.
Oh yeah? How do you know they didn't?
You said tried.
That's true. I brought something back for you.
As she looks left over her shoulder instead of right. Really?
Yeah.
What is it? As you creep around, you see a hand, and there's someone laying on the table. Looks like a male. Blood is just covered
Do I
all over.
recognize it?
Roll sanity.
When I see her move, do I see the person on the table?
Nope.
Oh. All right.
Damn it.
So,
Inspiration, don't you?
I'll say they had
You
a
don't have
chest
to
of
use it
gold.
for
They
that.
were going to. Well, I guess they weren't really going to. They said they were going to pay me with it.
Did you bring me gold?
Oh,
I
you
did.
must.
She's looking over her
Oh.
shoulder. How much?
I don't know. I didn't open it.
Well, count it.
And that was with that.
What are you doing? That doesn't look like vegetables to me.
You see
do that.
just the side of her face.
Okay. Good luck.
So
that-
you remember that advantage you gave me once per long rest on sanity rolls? I went ahead and took that
Boom.
and got a 4.
Great.
So I'm using that
Yeah.
to get
That's the lucky
an
tip.
11 on the die, which is a
Minus
-3 to an 8.
Lose sanity.
Oh man.
Not lucky enough. What bra am I wearing?
Just at this point, a -3. Like I'm.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. What's your sanity at, buddy?
I'm at 3. Does that take me down to a -4?
No, the next even
no.
number.
And then it's even number.
Okay. Okay. You know, I'm a little crazy, guys.
We like your brand of crazy.
You see this rando human on there. His eyes are looking at you. You see these knife marks, just like someone who's trying to chop wood who doesn't know how. As she comes down again, splitting his head open like a coconut, and it opens, and you see like brains and shit leak out.
Was he alive beforehand?
Probably at one point.
Well, yeah. No, I mean, but before this blow particularly.
No.
Okay.
No, he wasn't.
Okay.
You also notice something else strange. There's something planted in his chest, like an actual potted plant. Well, he's the pot. There's a plant, like a tobacco stick or something. Not a tobacco stick, a root of tobacco or something. This weird plant is growing out of him.
A cardiac conifer.
Ooh.
No,
That'd make a good band name.
that would be good. Sararith, what do you do? She's looking at you.
Okay.
As you say that, she just kind of smiles, this snarly smile.
I need to go rejoin my group. I don't have time to count it. I'm sorry.
Oh no, there's no time for that. You have to eat first.
And what's for dinner?
Where's the gold, Sararith?
It's by the door. I left it in a chest that they had.
You'll find out.
Yeah.
It's something special. Did you bring any of your friends?
No, but I know that they're in town. I heard their ship coming.
Is Haygen with them?
No,
I don't know.
no.
I would assume.
Fucking shit! God damn!
Oh no!
What about Murad?
I don't know.
Little Poe?
Probably.
How about that?
How much of a badass
How
is
about
she?
that bitch whore?
Is he?
She's dead.
The drow.
Real bad.
Yeah, I was gonna
Dead.
say.
So dead. So dead. She's already been
she tore
eaten.
my jeans.
Fuck.
Damn
did
it, Mo, you ripped my pants.
God damn it, Mo.
Those are some weak pants, man.
No, they're
Say
just,
hi.
her claw was just in them.
Yeah, she gets stuck sometimes. Yeah, sorry.
What are you doing,
That's why I have
Dev?
Walmart pants.
And what are you doing, Sararith?
Okay.
I
So-
told her not to insult my friends.
Right, okay.
Nope.
And then,
I didn't.
She's going to continue doing that.
I would like.
Actually, she'll say, "Oh, does that hurt your feelings?"
what?
I want to cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
and back into that corner up against the wall and create a big enough illusion to fit around me and look like nothing is wrong in that
You
space.
just would.
Okay.
And a big enough space
Everyone,
illusion that
roll initiative.
she's gonna see that.
No.
Roll stealth.
Uh-huh.
Actually, roll sleight of hand.
Okay. I was gonna say because I had 26 on stealth.
Yeah. Yeah. She can't. She doesn't know you're there. So
Right.
roll sleight of hand.
26.
Don't you think I used
14.
fireball in the last
14.
fight? Let me see.
11.
Battle log.
Dav.
Wait. 17 on sleight of hand.
One fireball.
And
Heiðr, what's your initiative?
15.
a 15 on initiative.
You got a 17?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have anything to add to it? You met her perception. All
I
right.
got a hero point.
Yep.
That
You got it.
presumably gets it. Yep.
You got it.
Sweet.
You will cast this spell. I'll have you describe it in a second.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'll ask her.
Pissing.
So was Arthur even your son, or was that just a lie?
No more resources.
Arthur.
God,
Now, mind you, this is your turn.
Yeah.
Arthur? Oh, is this Arthur?
What's her initiative?
I'll give it to you in a second.
Or
Is she in any angle to see a body on the table?
no, but
If she moves, she can.
well, no, but I can. You can infer
Okay.
from the insanity that's going on
Mhm.
that Arthur's probably not alive anymore.
I don't know who Arthur is,
No,
so
no,
I
true.
wouldn't recognize him.
Yeah, you won't recognize the person though.
But I'd presume if I did know who it was, that's him on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than likely, yeah. Or is this Katov's doing?
Isket, that fool. As she turns, and you see Winfred, but there's something strange about her, like Men in Black style. It's like someone's wearing Winfred. As she
Oh no.
rips out of the Winfred skin, pulls off the scalp, throws it down, as this hulking hag stands before you. In rags, just huge, muscly arms. She's blue and green and has the face of this old woman with dead eyes. Along her back are brambles and shit growing out of it. As you see the mutilated face of Arthur with a similar plant growing out of his chest. As you see him pick up, I think I'll take the gold
You can have.
and make you one of my children. Sararith! As she rushes at you.
Somebody watched It Part 2
yeah.
recently?
But
Huh?
no. Sure
You
have.
remind me of the hag from It Part 2.
Oh,
yeah.
shit, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The way she runs that, yeah.
No.
God, that was
No.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Well, that terrifying was
This
just
whole
yeah.
scene reminded me of that.
Hey, look.
Good.
Ignite.
Well, that's where I stole it from, Nigel. That's where I took it.
It was the running. It was the
Yeah.
running. I was like, it's just like that hag.
Okay, right. So,
I hate
you
that
all
Yeah.
are,
Good stuff.
you get to the door, and you're
I'm prepared
you get to
for
the door, and you're
people.
like,
I can handle it, but
you all get to the door, and you can
Theoretically.
put yourselves at the door.
no, I don't want to put myself at the door.
Everybody pay attention.
I am. I'll be in the
Anybody
back.
need anything?
No.
While
Thank
you're,
you.
just go ahead while you're up there,
Thank you, sir.
please.
So, Heiðr, what do you do to get Grigner and Grothrit to follow you instead of going into the titty bar of Bedlam and obvious sin?
This is a whole town full of sin. You think we're not going to get into trouble? At least with me, you'll get to stab stuff.
Roll persuasion. Normally, this would not be a thing, except there's the obvious, I'm trying to fuck you over. And two, you know,
Alright, we've dated long
they're,
enough, I know.
they're devils.
Huh?
Yeah, I get you.
Murad, are you okay?
They're devils, so they love sin.
Walking up to the door with me.
Yeah.
They're with a
I
drow.
put you up front with me.
Yep.
Persuasion.
Yeah, but you do good stuff.
Sometimes.
I'll have my dagger out.
You got arrows now.
They're
That's gonna
complaining. They're
be
like, we're not going to leave you. We just want to drink.
Get that magic machete.
Thank you, sir.
19.
And your dagger. You can two-hand.
As you say what you say. As Grothrit turns and looks longingly at the Sin Tavern. She's right. We should stay with her.
If we get out of here quickly, there's enough time for titties afterwards.
That's what they do, as they stay with you. Do you have any other NPCs with you?
Oh, I've got
As you
one.
get
Well,
to the
Radagast.
as you get to
In
the
my pocket,
door,
think so.
who's at the door?
I'm not.
Me and Murad. Or,
Murad. I expect you guys walk up.
Way fucking
You're
back,
like
dude.
do do do
I'm
do. There's
uncomfortable.
people all around. It's weird, just like they are in the street. No one whistles at you all. You all have two devils with you, and you're a big mob of people. As you get to the door, you notice that there's this. It's locked from the outside. There's this large piece of lumber over it, barring it. Almost like there's the thought of who would put hooks on the outside of the door to keep something in.
yeah.
It doesn't seem to make sense. Yeah. As you hear this, you hear. What did she say to you when she ran at you?
Say, she,
Make you
will
wanna
make you
vote.
Oh yeah,
my
she goes,
children.
Sararith! And you hear some clamor from inside.
What the hell? I'm first, yeah.
Yep.
I'll lift the wooden plank, the bar.
Make a strength check.
Doors, man.
Fucking doors. D&D and doors.
Just strength, 24.
You can do athletics. I think that works.
Oh, athletics?
Yeah.
Well, that'll be a 25.
Oh, I thought we were done.
Dungeons and Dragons and doors.
Dungeons, Dragons, and fucking doors.
Oh, that's not right. I didn't change that.
Good. More creepy music.
I should have known. We've had a lot of Izzy here lately.
Yeah.
The caster storyline has been coming in.
Yeah.
Hey Mo, come on.
25.
25.
Getting ready for the fight.
As you
Just
start
rolling
picking
around
up the
initiative.
deal, it is
Or stuff it.
heavy. That was beautiful. Heavy. As you're like, as it's resisting you, this is your full round action.
But is that enough to do it?
You pass it this round.
Okay. Ah! I look to
You
you.
need 3 successes.
Ah!
As you're like, oh! As it's like,
Like my eyes are bugging.
I will assist.
Poe, obvious magic.
Well, that's what I
Well,
was.
when it's your turn, maybe you can take
Yep.
one of the
Yep.
Successes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay, so. That's a 28
I
on
like this.
Arcana. Because I know it's magic, but
It's
if I
arcane
could-
lock.
Well, huh?
It's arcane lock.
Okay.
But there's something strange about it. Like a woo gen, it's
Like-
witchcraft.
Oh, it's
So it's not. It is arcane lock. It reads as abjuration, but knock will not open this.
it's hard to hear you over the.
That's too bad.
This is big improvement. I
There's
like
shit
this.
going on in there, okay?
You know
Fuck shit up, man.
You know that
Knock won't
knock
open
will not directly open it. It will count as a success,
Okay.
assuming you have that.
So.
Let me.
Is it too loud?
No.
It wasn't for me.
Yeah, I was vibing with it, man.
I just could not hear you talking.
It's cool.
You gotta read his lips. He's quiet.
What you do, dude? He's got a pole.
Oh, he's pulled.
So I will use. I'll use the
happens?
ring
Can't read lips.
as one. So ring of opening would count as one of the
That
successes.
counts as one.
So I'll
It
do
is-
that.
Describe
I just
what
figured with
it
the
looks like.
glasses.
Hey, so you see me pull out the ring that I used earlier, slip it onto my finger,
Yeah.
and then
Him.
just like literally on it.
On the wood, as
Yeah.
you feel Haygen, it gets a little bit lighter, maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
We're
Next,
almost there.
Hater.
you see Haygen just like trying to lift like a 2x4. And he's like, oh, it's so, it's sweating.
Oh my god.
As
Hi.
Poe
I
knocks
didn't have
on
my
it.
nap. Ah!
Master
I should
Haygen.
have had more snacks.
Oh, where's the protein?
I dump a potion of opening on it.
All right.
That's
Haythor-
the other. That's the other.
Haythor-
That's the other.
As you just throw it, as it goes,
Uh,
as it lands.
hits a guy in the head.
Yeah, they roll a one.
No, I rolled a 19.
Okay. Do you want it to hit someone?
I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, sure. That guy over there, it hits, crushes him.
Oh.
As it is not wood.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like an I-beam. Just pang! As he's like, as it crushes him, blood's like, as the guy's like, his friend.
Yeah.
That guy's dead.
I know. I moved him off the
Oh,
board.
you did? Yeah, they're like, as they run. Oh fuck! These people are like, and they start running this way. You killed a man.
Oh no.
You hear someone say, "Of course I killed a man." Yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay, next is Heiðr.
Heiðr's already gone.
I did the.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
Well,
next is Dav.
You did a move.
Yeah, you just
did
did the
a-
potion.
Is the I-beam still over there?
Yes.
It's very heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an I-beam. It's a 2x4 that's very, very heavy.
Okay. I'm gonna dump alchemist fire on the door.
Okay.
I don't want it to be able to lock us back in, so I want it to.
So this
start
will
weakening.
be an action.
Yeah.
As you sploosh.
Yeah.
Roll that damage.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna open the door.
Oh, you open. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Sploosh. All right.
now it's on fire. Fuck.
In my brain, we had opened the door as it flew up.
It is
All right, so
unlocked.
you open the door?
It has-
Yeah, I'll open it first.
All right,
doesn't have a
everyone in
barrier.
front of the door, make dexterity saves.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. He's not pulling punches tonight.
It was one or
What's the
two.
DC?
It was- I don't think it
The
said
DC of what?
You don't know?
Oh, 19.
God damn it.
16.
Seems like a pretty high DC.
What'd you get?
What?
Dexterity save.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Auditory clues say that
There's
that's
so-
a hit.
There's so much going on.
I didn't even see it. I was like, "Oh."
Dexterity save.
Your dexterity.
That's
21.
21 now.
21. Oh, God.
Oh.
What'd you get?
If a 19's not high enough, I want
21.
the damage.
There we go.
Oh,
22.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
shit.
You all passed. I'm just fucking with you. It's a DC 15.
This bitch.
It's funny.
This guy. This guy.
Did you get a 14? And then you did a hero point?
No, I had a 16 in
what.
that hero
You
point.
can have it back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Dick
Here's
moves,
one.
but I'm here
Oh,
for
I'll
it.
get it. I'll just get it when I get up.
Nope.
Oh.
Now you have to take
Well,
that.
now you had to
I'll
pick
have to
up
get
two.
both. Yeah, two.
But if you pick them both up, you have them. So.
Right. All right. Yeah, those arrows fly out
From where?
from inside the room.
They. Oh. Well, did we open the door?
Yeah,
She did.
She opened the door.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened.
So you reached around us and opened the door?
Yeah.
She did a little reach.
Well, I
reached
got
around
up.
and-
I got up close to
and
dump the
tossed-
potion
tossed
on
the
it.
potion.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
You would have got up here, I guess.
Yeah. Grigner and Grothrit. Do you know what their
Brucende's up there too.
Nope.
Oh, Brunsunde's with you?
Yeah, it's him right there. You're right. We do have an NPC. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We did take him with us.
All right. Do you know what their
Oh.
Okay, I got him.
I'm still getting used to the pieces.
It's cool. And we switched them up.
I'm trying to
All right,
look
here's
for the alchemist.
Brunsunde. All right. You
Google
hear as all three of them are like, oh! The
happened.
2, a 5, and an 8.
Yeah.
As they're like, oh! What happened? Grigner and Grothrit, like one has it in his back because he was turned away looking at the tavern, like, my back!
What the fuck, man?
Poor Bruni. Taking 10 damage.
Do you want initiative for them, or do you want them just to follow?
They'll go on. Groth and Grig go on her. Brunsunde will go on
Yeah, they
Haygen
do.
after her.
Okay, well then we skipped Brunsunde.
Well, they can't do anything.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he didn't know he was there. It was my fault.
all right, next.
So
Next.
he was.
Next
I
will be
told
GG.
Radagast to go in my bag.
Wait, no, that was the
Okay.
dad,
And
right?
then what are Groth
Grothrit and
doing?
Grignan. What do you want to
Well,
do?
but they technically go after her.
Did they just get hit?
Yeah, they just got stuck pretty hard.
Can
I'm gonna ask him to get behind me.
Okay.
I'm not making him go in first.
They hide
'cause I
behind.
convinced them
Since
not to
Persende
make
didn't get a
titty
turn,
bar for this.
could he?
Maybe
Could
they're
Haygen
into
tell
it.
him to get a healing potion out of his bag and take it?
Yep.
I get a potion out of my
Getting stabbed
bag,
and then getting tits?
and he could take it and maybe use
As
that.
he, as you see him take it, and give it to one of the devils,
Okay.
or do you want him to take it himself?
I wanted him to use it, but he can do
I
whatever he
mean,
wants with it.
it's you see him handing it to
Works
one
for
of them,
lots of
but you
guys.
can tell
Won't
him
it
not
hurt
to.
them?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't care. I tell him get it.
You hear the conversation of a good character. He's like, "We can split it, all three of us." As they're like splitting it.
That's fine.
As they will heal.
It's
a
10d4 plus 20.
10d4
Plus 20.
Oh yeah, they heal all the way.
Yeah.
Yep. As you hear Grigner like, "That won't do anything." Oh, I think it will. It's one of Higgins'
He becomes an
potions."
angel.
As they drink, they're like, "This is great." As they are healed,
Okay.
all of them.
Yeah, I bought
Everyone.
the big medicine ones when we were
Yeah, you
in
did.
town last time.
Next.
Okay, so that's G&G's turn, so then it stabs.
Now it's me.
Yeah.
You know, just me. Okay, cool. She has just ascended. She's going at Sararith now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. At which point, I will hop out of my minor illusion
Oh, okay.
and. I mean, she. Do I need to roll to see whether or not she's like she's attacking?
Minor illusion.
Right.
Is that a first level spell?
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh fuck. Yeah. Like,
Someone needs to roll.
okay. What do I need to roll?
I hate.
I believe it's Wild Magic Surge.
Oh, wait, no. That's cantrip. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's cantrip.
Yeah, it's cantrip.
Yeah, it is, because Zinnia had it.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry.
Okay, so it's not a first level.
True. Yes.
Okay then.
My bad. Yes.
That's cool. Continue.
Okay.
You
So,
turn into a potted plant. Okay. So you're like a desk right now.
yeah, pretty much. Or yeah, I blended in. I created the visage
Yep.
of a thing that
Yep.
she blends in. So as soon as she goes for
Yeah,
Sarah,
she's hauling after. Yeah.
as far as I can tell, she's zacking. Yes.
She looks like she is.
Cool.
She said she's gonna eat her and turn her into one of her children.
Yeah, cool. She's getting the axe
All right.
twice.
As you pop, you see Dav behind the witch pop out of this closet, this sort of wardrobe, as like some dress and underwear flies out just as the illusion dissolves behind him, and he's flying through the air like that scene in 300.
And she's gonna take a. That's a 23.
Are they still in
To
the
hit?
kitchen?
Yeah.
Yes.
A 23 to hit. Yeah.
Hold on, sorry. I'm messing with this.
Gotcha.
Say that again.
23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You know, I just thought, could I have used my 2 attacks to make attempts at that bar? I don't know.
I don't know what the actual action economy is on that.
Yeah, I don't either.
I could see it either way.
Yeah.
I think it would probably make sense to allow you to do it. I didn't even think about it.
I didn't either.
But yeah, I could say that would probably work. In that situation, I see it working.
You're on deck.
So this is 25 to hit on that one, or
Yep.
25 damage on
25
that hit.
damage.
Yes. With a magic silvered.
Magic
Axe.
and silvered.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
And you said 25.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and make your other attack.
Okay.
As I'll describe it once you're done.
Okay. That is a dirty 20 to attack on the second one.
Dirty 20
Yeah.
hits.
Okay. And since I haven't used the Savage Attacker, I'm just gonna roll 2 on this and take the higher, but they are both the exact fucking same. So it is a 23 damage on that one. And yep, that'll be it.
You see the witch rushing at you. Dav flies up ahead of her, and you see him plant his axe, just with a craze in his eyes, like bloodshot eyes, the kind that you've seen in dreams. Reminds you of Berserker Dream Dav. As he makes this savage swipe across the witch's back, as he does, bark flies out that way. He comes back as you see part of like the limb growing out of her back flies off, and you see in her face her like eyeball go and twitches from pain as she kind of stops her chasing of you and turns to see you fall down. "You lied," she says. Next.
Sarah, you're on deck.
I'll say back to her, "So did you," and then I'll but having seen that, Dav's cutting this wood off her back, when the branch that fell fall close by?
Hi, look.
Hi.
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like kind of like an antler, but it's made of wood.
So I'm gonna grab it and then take it over to the fire, or take it over to the furnace, or the fire at the
You're
forge.
gonna leave the room and go towards the forge?
Yeah, because I don't really have anything. I know that this is magic stuff, so I don't have anything to fight her with, like weapon wise. So, but I'm gonna take the branch and basically stick it into the forge.
To burn it?
To catch it on fire.
Okay. As you move away from her, she attacks you.
Okay, and then, so what I'll do in that case too, well, I'll wait and see what she gets, and then I'll figure it out from there.
She continues laughing.
The music helps.
Thought I had the bonus there, and I did not, sorry.
Can you all be here now?
Yeah.
Not till next round.
Soon. Yes, soon. Because, she's about to turn on me.
Oh,
And
yeah.
chaos magic.
I'm
is
just
about
excited
to
because someone
happen.
might actually think I'm
What's your
funny.
duty?
Because I don't think anybody's going to fall, so Feather Fall's not going to be a thing. But Shield, it's coming out.
Yeah.
That's...
I'm sitting here wondering if there's like an open mic going on. Maybe I could, get up there and kill.
The laughing
You going to start
reminds me
taking
of,
some jokes? Oh,
Another
there was
Stephen
one.
King,
I felt it.
in the Dark Tower, the seventh
Slay.
book, when they stop at
Oh, Lord.
Dandello, I think is the name of the monster's house, and he's a stand-up comedian.
Choking
His
on
powers
spit,
make you
man.
laugh to death.
It's got lemon water in my eye.
I forgot it's not her turn, but she takes the attack of opportunity, which is good for you because she crit on her second hit. But she doesn't get the second hit because it's not her turn. She does, however, grab in her hand, like she could palm a palm a basketball, and she grabs the back of your head, and it's like bices her talons dig into her in your skull.
What's the number? Well, I mean, I guess I'm assuming 14 lost.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my evasive footwork that
You
helps me beat. So that would be an 18.
Okay. It's AC 30.
Oh.
Are you allowed to know the AC you are
Yeah.
going against before you roll it?
If I'm willing to say it, unless it says so, you can't in the rules. But I don't see why you couldn't.
Right.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'd have to roll too many superiority die. I mean,
No. Yeah.
No, that's fine. It's
You're
fine.
good.
Not that big
You're
a
good.
deal.
You got heroic die. Although that actually wouldn't. Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say-
No,
it
you're
would
not
add
gonna-
to your evasive footwork.
Yeah, but at this point,
It wouldn't get close
You're
to
not
that.
getting to 30.
You'd have to
Yeah.
spend 2 and roll well.
Yeah.
All right. She grabs you.
Yeah.
Roll thy athletics check. She will deal damage to you.
Okay.
Haygen, will you roll me 2d6?
So that's going to be a 7.
6.
You say 7?
That was not a good athletics roll. Could it be acrobatics? Like when I does it when I feel her? Can I do like a dive roll?
Nope.
Oh.
What'd you
Calm
get?
down,
7?
everything's
7.
fine.
Yeah. Everything. Is that for me
This
or
is
you?
a game.
All right.
It's not real.
Seems like you'd have more grab. You take 12 normal damage and 6 psychic damage.
Oh, that's
Oh, psychic damage.
So,
So
okay,
that's
so
18.
I'm
I don't
down,
think I'm not immune
down
to.
to 9 hit points. Cool, that's good.
As
Resistant too.
she zonks your brain, and you see her in your mind's eye, in one of her childhood memories, like as your like mom, your drow mom, who you loved, was tucking you in. She's like, "Hello, my pretty," and screams at you. As that memory is tainted by this horrible hag right now. As she rolled a 1 on her athletics, as you rip free a piece of your hair, rips out. As you feel like blood come down, maybe a little bit of skin, as you run into the forge room, and you can make your way over there. What are you doing?
You'll see. And so I stick the.
Why would you think that would work?
Well, I think what will work, and I'll stick this. I'll stick the stick into the forge fire.
Okay, you do. Do you just throw it in there?
No, I'm sticking it. I'm holding on to it and trying to catch it on fire.
Okay, you do. You plunge it into the coals. She cackles. Next,
Murad.
Murad. What you do?
I will attempt to aid Hagen in opening the door.
We already
The door is
opened
open.
Oh, it's open.
it. The door is open, so you can move into the.
Yeah, you actually see Sararith run over and one-armed stick an antler-looking thing into the forge. As she turns, you see she's missing a piece of hair, and she's shouting at someone over here.
Yeah, so you can see Sararith run out. You can probably from that angle if you step
Can
into the
you
door.
move the hag
Yeah,
to the
she-
door?
Exit the
Yeah.
door. Sararith is at the
You guys
forge now. Yeah.
can see
I
Where's the front of the
in
forge?
between.
That's the
Yeah.
forge.
So
You guys can see the hag.
Yeah, so you can see the hag.
I can see the hag.
Yeah, you can see in. The hag is right here in the doorway. You were here in the doorway, so you can see
Can
the hag.
Hagen see the hag?
Oh yeah.
But it's not my turn.
But Hagen could talk.
You can see Sararith
Right.
at the forge, but that's not what Esmeralda looks like.
I say,
I've never seen her like that.
I say,
Okay.
I whisper to Sararith, killer.
To me, she just looks like an
Yeah.
So
elderly
you
old
don't
lady.
recognize this as
No.
Esmeralda. Okay.
I've never seen her in this form.
Right.
Okay.
Assuming that's who. it
Glad
is.
we left all of our NPCs.
Okay.
I see the hag.
Right.
All the
and,
magic.
Aqua.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
Who?
Aqua 96870 said, "Clicked on this by accident. You guys keep it up, though. Doing good.
Oh yeah.
Thank you."
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
You're probably gone by now, but
Yeah.
Right.
They felt
So
it. They
I am
felt
going to get my machete and my dagger. I'm gonna charge her.
All right, run up there. Give her the good news.
Yep.
Okay.
it. Or just news. Whatever. You just do what you need to do.
Good, bad.
Here
Ugly.
is my machete.
Interesting
Do it.
factoid, perhaps.
I prefer those.
Oh, I got one for you today, my friend.
I can see what he rolled.
Oh.
I think it's a 16.
All right. You see Murad run up, Hagen, and Heiðr. As he runs up to this hag. How tall is your character?
5'10".
The hag is maybe 6'3" or 4". So and that's hunched over. As she looks at you, as you bury the hatchet into her, like her tit. And she looks down and goes, as it doesn't deal any damage.
All right.
Is that on your
Dagger.
magic machete?
Yeah.
It
I
missed
rolled
your
a
AC.
4.
Oh, okay.
That was just flare.
All right.
Okay.
Dagger time.
Yep. As you try to shank her. Is this a magical dagger?
Yeah, it's the infernal
Good.
dagger, and that it's a normally a +10, but I think it's my offhand.
Yep.
So.
So it's just minus. It's +6.
Oh yeah. Okay. So that would be a 19.
A 19. As you stick her in the gut, as the dagger almost gains purchase, and she goes woo, as it slips off some of the bark, which is her abs.
Did you say 18?
19.
19.
Her AC is 20.
Yeah.
All right. You know what?
You could do a hero die and hit her. Or sorry, a hero point. No, just give me a hero point and you hit her.
We're all here now.
We're all here.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't. You have one there.
Okay, what poisons do I have?
It's fine. Yep, roll damage.
I don't have
As heroically you get her in there and she's like, what are you doing? As you're like trying to get between the like wood planks, the bark of her skin. As you get in there, she's like, she makes that sound.
That's a 9 damage.
No one is impressed.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah, Murad shivs her in the liver.
Shiver in the liver.
She tries to bat you away. All right, next.
Next, I would assume would be Esmeralda's turn.
Whoever it is.
Yes, she goes on 1.
Why do you think it's Esmeralda, huh? My surrogate grandmother's not a yeah, she's a killer.
You're the first one she asked about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Dav has no idea, but that's
He's suspecting.
who did. No, Dav has literally no idea.
Oh.
There is no reason that Dav.
Gotcha.
I don't think Haygen and Dav have.
I'm gonna get her for you.
Your past all that much.
Murad, your AC is 20?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's not an encouraging question.
Hey, Will. This got pretty loud. I like it, but
How's it now?
Hey,
better. One more.
weren't you making fun of me for saying it was too loud earlier?
No.
That was me.
How's that?
That's good. Yeah.
You stick her as she just goes and bitch slaps you. Roll athletics or acrobatics. Oh, have you moved up?
That's him.
Oh, that's him. Right. Right. Oh, it's not Murad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Murad ain't got no legs.
He's just missing feet. He's got legs.
This is the player handbook.
Oh, yeah.
20.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. As you fly back 30 feet.
Oh.
Like, oh, is that what is this?
That is an anvil.
Is you fly over the anvil?
You fly over the oh, as you guys see him go.
Oh my!
As you see these antler hooks come out, grow out of the walls to catch him.
Oh, geez.
That's good.
As he falls in between them.
This is
And you are
really
not.
crazy.
Yeah, this is like Evil Dead.
And you are not hooked. As you land and like roll over backwards. Will you roll me 2d6, Poe? And Heiðr, will you roll me a d6?
Yep.
1d6. 3.
1.
Well done.
Thank you.
You take 10 damage,
Picked intentionally.
one of which is psychic. As this buzz and electricity in your brain seeks to paralyze you, but doesn't. As you get up, well, actually, you get up because you rolled 20. All right, that's her 2 attacks. As she turns, you little, what would she say? Worm. As she tries to step on you, she does. Her clawed, horrible foot comes down. She's got calves, man. Like boom, as you see under her dress. There's a lot going on.
Okay. Okay.
But you're already insane. So
There's a lot going
That's fair.
on.
there's like some tentacles and
I
shit.
might be into it.
As she
Truth.
comes down
You might
to
wink at her a little bit.
make you pay. AC 21.
Yeah.
Ooh. As she comes down, as you just narrowly, by 1 point, get out of the way. Ooh! As like you feel the slip slap of the tentacles.
He likes it.
Oh god!
Oh god! That's her third attack. As her fourth thing, she stares at you like a Medusa and tries to scare the shit out of you. Make a wisdom save. But your sanity will help you here. You're at a -3.
Yeah.
Yes.
You will have a +3 to this roll.
Okay.
On top of whatever you have.
Okay.
Because this should drive you mad, but you're insane, so it's giving you stuff.
So the nat 20
Oh, yeah.
that I just
That
got,
explains his
and it's a
voice
wisdom save, you said?
I've been wanting to make a comment
Right?
about
Yep.
Okay,
voice just
So you get a
so,
net 20, so you pass.
so 25 plus 3, 28.
Yeah, as she's ugly. And how do you respond to that? Do you laugh? Do you fart? What happens?
Both.
So what exactly does she so she's just taken all these attacks. The team is here
Yep.
now. And so she turns to me and does what? She tried to stomp at me,
have you
right?
seen Pee Wee Herman, the first movie?
Oh, God.
Large Marge.
If I have, it's been a while.
It looks like
Whoa.
this. Like her face contorts and like rips open, and you see, basically she's it.
Right.
Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I probably.
She tries to drive you mad.
I've.
But instead,
crazy as fuck at this point.
so what do you do? What do you do?
I laugh. I do.
Because you could be a Brendan Fraser and be like, ah, and yell at her.
No.
Okay, you start laughing. You guys hear Dav laughing from the kitchen. All right,
I hate this.
roll initiative.
Shit.
Dav, she goes on 17.
17.
That's Poe.
Yeah, you just called me Dav.
Poe, Dav, she goes on 17.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Hey, Poe,
16.
she goes on 14. He told me.
16.
23.
I'm going to use El Baño. You guys
14.
do a little table talk, figure out what you're going to do with this.
Murad.
If you haven't guessed,
16.
you're in her lair.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
I hate that I watch Critical Role. Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, this is bad.
So glad we did. Did you get to heal?
Me?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, how is everybody
How we doing?
feeling?
I'm only 2 points
Sarah,
shy.
you're feeling pretty shitty, yeah?
I have 9 hit points, so
Okay,
that's
9.
good.
Got
If you
it.
need to jump in the bag of holding, there's a straw in there. Just stick it out and breathe.
I'm 2/3. Like
Okay.
I'm only down a third.
Okay.
I'm 1 hit point down, so
I'm still good.
Pretty good.
I'm
yeah.
I'm over hit pointed by 5 because of his weed
Okay.
smoke.
But I've spended all of my level 1 spell slots.
Splendid.
Good.
All of my spell slots are reactionary. I have 2 regular ones and a thing that I can use to get a third. And they are all shield, basically, at this point, unless one of you gets tossed and I feather fall you.
I can do 3 2-level spells.
I've got a big
Or I
nasty
can
poison
cast the
I'm
one
going
level
to use.
as
I've
on
got
her.
vicious mockery.
I mean, that might actually work. Right now, what's the save on that?
DC 15, isn't it? Oh, he's first level bard.
Yeah, but
I
It's
don't know the DC
instant.
for that.
And the save, it's a wisdom save.
wisdom save is probably your save is
What do you use? Do you use
bards or charisma?
Are you sure?
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Okay.
Your charisma.
Yeah.
But I thought on spells.
Well,
It was
it's
either
your
intelligence or
save
wisdom.
is
Well, no, it would be her save. They have to go against his casting DC.
right. That's
I
what
don't know
I'm
his
saying.
spell
His
DC.
DC would
Yeah.
be when I
Probably not
say
that
save.
good, but
Is
Right, but what is it? 8 plus something plus your wisdom or plus your charisma. It's 2 things. Your proficiency.
All
Your
right.
save is proficiency.
Hopefully, you guys
8
had some time to table talk.
and your charisma. What's your
Yeah.
charisma modifier?
Let's do it. All right, who's first?
1. Who is first is Heiðr.
What's your proficiency modifier?
Hey, hi.
Yeah, it's your
Hi.
turn.
Gonna just at you all. We were trying to figure out his spell DC. And
13. DC 13.
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence mod.
Well,
The bard?
he's
Oh,
charisma.
bard? Wait, who?
Yeah, him.
Oh,
That was
charisma.
Murad.
Yeah. So
plus
So your
1.
charisma is
Yeah,
like a
13.
+1, so
Yeah.
it's a 13. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Pretty well.
Okay.
What you do,
So
Heiðr?
worth a chance.
I'm going. I can reach her.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, I
see
can.
me. Yeah, or inside of me.
I'm gonna poison my daggers.
You do it? That's your bonus action?
Ooh, that means I have to stay for the hit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
And
I'll
am
tell
I
you what. You're an
still-
assassin. You can use part of your move to poison your daggers.
Am
I
I
will do that.
still within 5 feet of her?
Well, we'll say that cost
Yeah.
5 feet of your movement
Yeah,
to do it.
you are.
Yeah.
I'm still okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not in the right spot. You actually should be over here.
Okay.
Could you move him to her left?
Move who to who's
No,
left?
Me.
Dav.
So in the kitchen.
Yeah.
To
With the candlestick.
To her left?
Yep.
yeah. So any rogues that hit her have advantage.
So Heiðr runs up. Yep.
Huzzah!
My mic. Nigel, you being the resident mover of pieces, would you move Heiðr up there? The Brontosaurus,
What'd you
Brachiosaurus.
spend?
Thank you, sir.
Inspiration. I'm out.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter
I'm
patter.
out. That's a 3.
Wagging the tail.
Wait, I'm a rogue.
Yeah.
That's a
Do better.
What you do, Bronto?
I'm making sure I'm not.
Hagen,
That's an ability check.
this is not Esmeralda.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
okay.
I don't
You
know what
know.
that means.
Okay.
Attack roll's not an ability check, right?
No, it is not.
That's good.
Good hand.
On your
How-
turn, you can roll.
I don't hit.
Don't.
You don't need the insight.
Can't
You
do
know
it.
it's not her,
Okay.
because
I
you're
got
too
a big
connected to
nasty
her.
poison.
You could roll perception, or you could make
It still
a
stays for the
roll
next turn, yeah?
that
I
you
don't-
might want
I
to
never miss with
know
poison
who
on
she
the daggers,
is,
so I don't know.
because
She's one of
you
the
On the
others.
dagger.
Yeah, but I don't.
You'll
have
get
my
a
boots
hero
off,
point
like,
for that.
Because
this
I
is
don't know
harsh.
why Esmeralda
Yeah,
would
it's
attack
fine.
us.
yeah, she is one of the witches
Yeah.
who betrayed Esmeralda,
Go lightly.
who's probably
Lightning.
looking
Yeah.
for Esmeralda.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I know that she's a witch, but I still didn't know why she would attack us.
Right.
Okay.
So you don't need to make the roll
I just
because you
stand
figured
there.
it out.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I stand there.
You just stand there?
Yeah, I miss.
What'd you roll?
It's 3.
That does miss.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 plus nothing.
Plus 11. So. 14.
So 14?
14.
Got any hero points?
No, I'm out.
Yeah, we're out of shit.
I got nothing.
Now, question.
Mm-hmm.
What happens to her poison? The poison's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long does
I
poison
wasn't gonna
last?
ask.
Until she hits.
Okay.
Or until
All right.
until it dries up and is inert. It's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
Grothrut
Yep.
and Grignor
I'm
are
next.
beside you. They
Ask
run
them
in.
to rip the door off.
The door is open.
I don't want her to be able to shut it.
Oh, sure. Okay, you move them up there.
Yeah.
If you bid them, or up to where Heiðr is.
Oh, to that door or to the?
No, the outside door.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
want
the
to get
outside
barred
door.
in the
Sorry.
house. Yeah.
Cool.
But it has alchemist fire.
Tell him. What do you say to him? As you go up and you.
She never actually did that.
Oh, okay.
What?
We never. The alchemist fire that you wanted to put
Oh,
on the door.
we went
missed
past
it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went past that.
Also, did you make both attacks?
No.
You
So-
got your other one.
Make your other attack.
Stab
Yeah,
her again.
but that I don't get nearly the amount of
We'll
damage.
still try. Oh, you don't have to. You don't
No,
have to
still,
attack.
You still attack.
I withdraw that.
I don't know how to
I'm not telling you what to do.
do that.
You are your own person. But you should definitely attack.
I mean, how much can it hurt anyone other than
Do
her?
rogues not get sneak attack on their second attack? I thought you got it on every attack.
No,
Really?
I don't think.
I feel like it's
We don't
first
necessarily
attack.
get a second attack.
Right, but
Yeah.
if you
It says
do
once per turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So on my
Sneak
second
attack
hit,
is
could I
once per
get
turn.
it?
But the argument is that turn is vague, meaning that a rogue can technically get it on a attack of
Reaction.
opportunity
Yeah.
or a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Really?
that's an argument.
That is an argument. Yes.
That's an
Alright.
argument.
Hold. Talk amongst yourselves.
But this doesn't
But
count.
this isn't that.
This doesn't qualify for that
Oh,
though.
it doesn't. Okay.
Because
Right,
we're
right.
talking about a reaction, like a snap attack of opportunity.
Right.
So regardless of that argument, she would not get it.
My
for
second
her-
hit, I've
Yeah.
given away my advantage by fucking up the first
Yeah.
one.
Right. Right. So she's already lost a sneak
Yeah.
attack at this
Yeah,
point.
that's. I'm surprised
Yes.
that's not something you've read in the forums because that's a pretty consistent argument in the forums.
It's once per turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Yeah, that one will hit.
Will?
Oh yeah, that's like a 31
Fuck her day up.
for the not sneak attack.
Not the sneak attack poison. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, but hey, still some damage. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is it a magic weapon?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
No.
That's something.
Let's see here.
Let's stay positive, guys.
Yep. Yep.
I see.
Just fighting a witch, you know, no problem.
So every time you take an, it's not an action. You can use it multiple times in the same round, just not a part of the same action. The thing is, when you do two weapon fighting, the two attacks you get are a part of one action.
Right.
That's the thing. Okay. What'd you get? Remember, you can add damage to this with hero die. Not that you. No, your
I
hero
have
points, yeah.
none. So
Okay.
that's gonna be 5 damage.
And the reason she gets second attack.
What's the DC on the poison?
Because she's on two weapons. It was the way they were saying because she's a rogue. I was thinking that it was. That's what they were.
18.
You just don't get to add what your.
DC 18.
Is it your proficiency or your what is it you don't add to offhand attack? I don't remember. now.
Proficiency.
I'm the one who kept barking that rule months
I have
ago.
it
and
written down
since
now.
Forgotten it.
It's your damage die plus any bonuses, but not your proficiency.
Okay.
Okay.
Damage die to the magical weapon.
This is
Oh, that's
Constitution, right?
Yeah.
I guess the poison?
Daggers are D4
Probably.
though.
Yeah. She actually has a pretty good con save.
Just gotta get that
18, huh?
The will. Access.
Sararith, will you roll me a d20?
Oh fuck.
7.
Seth. She fails.
Oh, that'll be nice.
She's got a plus 8 to this,
It's pretty high. That's
It's really
that's
high.
my con.
It's
a
really
plus
high.
8. Yeah.
but not on the 7.
Well.
It's 14 points of poison damage.
Boom.
Okay. Describe doing that.
Doing what?
Poison.
So I miss the first attack, yell very loudly, fuck. So she turns
That's a plus 9.
and makes a bigger target, and I just stab her.
Like overhand, like Psycho.
Yeah.
Where do you stab her?
She's much taller than me, so probably the gut.
Did you stab her in the gut?
Directly in the belly button's where I'm going.
You get
for.
right in the belly button. She
Yeah.
has 2. As you get her,
She has 2.
as she gets stabbed, she's like, little drop as blood and this black ichor comes out. Poison!
I will
She
then
pushes you
disengage.
off as you roll back, as you see her like stumbling around, as you've dealt real damage to
How
her.
far back does she get pushed?
She disengages, so
Oh, okay.
as far as you want to go.
Yep.
How far back?
As you
I'm
got
gonna
into her
go-
real hit points.
Yeah, move yourself. Oh, watch out for the fire though.
I'm gonna
Oh, the real
set
hit
myself on
points?
fire.
Well, she has resistance.
No, please don't.
And that
I have enough
except
trauma.
for that.
Dude, same.
Well, there's a couple other things, but I'm not gonna tell you what they are. Yeah, she has resistance.
This would
for
go
a
up
lot
pretty
of
quick
things,
with-
Yeah,
but
that
not
was my
poison.
fear that
Huh.
that would catch on fire.
You fuck
It's
her
not polyester.
She's getting fucked up.
That's right. That's right.
She doesn't look happy. All right, as Heiðr poisons her, she's damn, like just like a sinus heavy, like she's
Die
drooling.
before we get in there.
Yeah, that was not good.
First time Hagen's not the first one in the room.
Yeah, in a while.
Well, I rolled really low on my initiative round too. Well, really low for me.
Is that all I can do to her?
Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah, you're always.
Well, I get advantage on initiative.
exactly, yeah.
so,
She in
always.
fact looks. Heiðr, roll an insight.
Do it.
Roll insight.
Does she count as a powerful soul?
Yes.
Okay. You said roll insight?
Yep.
12. I
She
will
seems.
set you on fire.
She seems sick.
Good.
As this happens and she gets sick, her skin gets saggy, and you see her like struggling with it as she starts ripping her skin off and like pulling out her tongue and all these things as this amorphous, muscly thing hulking gets bigger, and she's like 12 feet tall now.
Yeah, she's. This is a straight up boss fight, kid.
It's a boss fight. She's like blinking red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The music should change then, because it always gets more and more epic as the boss evolves.
Second HP
Yeah,
bar.
the bar expands. Well, it's one of the, I guess the bar would be different colors. So you
Yeah.
get down to the
Surrounded
first
in
bar
a
and-
gold
yeah,
dragon.
Yeah,
This
a
is
blue
the
bar
fucking-
just
Yeah.
activated. Fuck.
Skull and crossbones next to it.
Oh, yes. Don't
All right,
wow
who's
on it.
next?
Yep, thank you.
G&G.
That's all I got.
Right. We will roll for them. Murad, roll me a d20. Dav, roll me a d20.
I want them to hit her, but I also don't want to get stuck in here.
7.
1.
As they're fighting about it, as Grothrit is like tugging on the door, he's like, damn this door. As Grigner looks over and says, hey there! As they're worried about you, and Grigner pulls Grothrit away from the door and they start moving towards you to help. As they just abandon the fucking door. As you run away, they're like, cock! And they run back over to the door.
Well, she's right here. So
got
they could
distracted a
just
bit,
come over to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
Well, I'm explaining away the 1 and the 7 by the.
operate each other, yeah.
All right, next.
So is the branch catching on fire?
No.
Not even a little bit.
Nope. It's
Cool.
like it's made of
You're next after
metal or
after
something.
Sarah.
Okay. So
As
Sarah's
metal and
Oh,
wood,
this is me.
as you're holding it in there,
Sarah,
you can
I'm
feel
sorry.
it
I didn't
heating
hear you
up,
say that she was
but
Sarah.
it's not catching fire.
Is there any actual wood around me?
Yeah. Well, there's stuff that looks like it's wood.
It's metal.
Sorry, say that again. Will?
It still gets hot.
Well,
It's kind of hard to tell in this place because everything seems like it's one thing, but it's not.
oh. Huh.
Hot metal
Well,
still burns.
You've also only put it in there for like 6 seconds. It's not been in,
True.
like, even wood that's hard isn't going to burn necessarily that quick.
Oh yeah, it is.
It also might be a little damp because she's a bog witch or whatever.
Or it's metal.
Okay.
It's off of her.
I mean, it's a forge, it would melt metal eventually, but you heat it
Yeah.
up, whatever. Oh yeah, by the way, it's hot as hell in here.
Yeah.
That's
Like
it,
actually
guys.
almost as hot as
That's
hell.
why I'm
Yeah.
trying to keep
Though when you
the
open
door
the
open.
when you open the door, a lot of the heat did rush out. All right, what do you do, Sararith?
Well done.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Okay.
One of my boys rolled a
At this
1.
point, I'm just.
I'm not ripping the door off.
Right,
This is
that's
hard.
true.
Okay.
That's true.
It's really not that I can do. I mean, I don't have any. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I'll probably just try and get out of the buildings if I can.
Okay.
So you're gonna flee?
Yeah, at least for now.
So you're gonna run out
I'll
the door?
I'll get out basically right to where you guys are.
You can get right here.
Yeah. And then I'll say, guys, I need something to fight this.
Don't you have a? This is out of character. Don't you have a gun?
She's a shotgun.
Well, shotgun, but.
But it's, what, 2 shells left?
Well, there's 2 shells plus.
reload it.
Yeah, plus it doesn't. I mean, Sarah at this point knows that.
It's not magic.
Yeah, it's not magic, and there's nothing I can. Like, it's not gonna do.
You don't
What?
think it's gonna do much?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's potential. You don't know.
Yeah.
What do you do with that antler?
I'll just leave it in there to burn.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you shove it in there and run around toward the door is. Take a shot. What do? You run out. What do you do?
I guess I'll. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try and take a pot shot at her as I'm running by.
Okay.
See if
As you
there's
run
a-
by,
Oh,
you
no, she's
put your
Huh?
use your
the witch.
what you have left of your arm to steady. As you blam. This is a single barrel, right?
Yeah.
God's shooting a shotgun like this. Boom.
Yeah.
So that will be.
Not that I've shot a shotgun. It just seems like it'd be hard.
You never
You
shot a
haven't
shotgun
shot
before?
shotgun?
Nope.
Really? Yeah, it would be difficult to do with one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if it's,
That
kick.
kickback, dude.
if it's probably a 12 gauge. So
What'd you get?
Yeah. So that's going to be a 16.
Okay. Boom. That is going to miss. Do you have anything to add to it?
No, unfortunately not. Well, let's see. I do have one last of precision attack for my maneuvers. So that's still not gonna do. That's gonna be 18.
Okay. As you blam. Actually, she just grew, so her AC is actually less. Her AC is 18.
Boom!
Okay. So let's see. I forget. Those ones were the.
That's
same.
not me trying to make it easier. For
No,
you.
no,
Just
it's just
actually
larger.
doing the rules. Yeah, as she grows and you see this explosion, as you shoot her, roll thy damage.
It's gonna be a.
Bullets, my only weakness.
So that's gonna be a 12.
12 damage. Yeah, she isn't happy about that. As boom explodes. Is it buckshot?
Yeah,
Is it-
basically. Probably.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
As
We
you
didn't
just
really
see this
describe it.
the wood, which is her skin, splinter as she goes with the blast, and she looks at you angrily. Sararith, come back to me.
Yeah.
Who are you afraid? Who? As she sees all of you at the door for the first time, she's like,
should see me.
"Yeah,
Yeah.
Haygen, who are you with? Oh, devils." As she starts creeping in, you know, she's so huge. She's ducking under the door
To get out. Yeah.
and going that way.
She's leaving?
Oh, well, she's going in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Next,
Has she,
and she just saw how many of you there are.
Yeah.
Next
has
is
she
her turn.
crossed out of my?
No, she's not actually moving yet.
Okay.
It's her turn now.
Goodness. Salsa.
Those chips are so big.
It's her turn.
Might
Her
see a
turn?
couple
Oh
of
yeah.
those on your way.
Where are you going?
She shuts the door.
Fuck!
She's not out of. She doesn't move out of your deal because she's
But
huge.
she shut us in
As
the
she
door
turns,
together.
you. She grabs out.
Okay.
It's you and me.
Did she change in shape or just get bigger?
She got bigger.
Fine, thank you.
For some reason, I imagine her kind of built like Melabolgia from Spawn.
Oh.
He's got the big belly. Or no, the Violator is big and skinny.
She
but
looks like
got a big pot belly.
she looks like a female version of Mr. Hyde from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, she looks terrifying.
Very top heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking of the Joker from
Yeah.
Arkham.
I'll make her.
yeah,
I'll make her.
yeah,
I'll make
yeah.
her bottom heavy though, like big fucking legs.
I'm thinking
And
of her
these
like the
arms.
penguin.
What, that was Arkham's.
She's just
It
gross.
was Arkham Asylum.
She's gross
When
looking.
he mutated and then
Oh,
he
at the
was-
very end of the
Yeah,
Okay.
and then
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so
Tight.
the first hit, she just comes down and like her hand swallows you. Roll athletics or acrobatics to get out of this grab. You will take damage though.
Fuck.
Damage goes up. Oh.
Okay, so athletics or
I just made this face.
I know.
or what was the other one? Athletics or
Or acrobatics. Now you have to
Acrobatics.
roll. You have to choose one and roll it. You can't roll both.
oh, well, yeah. No. So my
Because you'd be like, hey, okay, acrobatics.
right. So it would be a 9
Let's see what she rolls.
because it's a 1.
She beats you real
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
It's real bad.
Yeah.
She's like, you're like,
We're doing
no!
Yeah.
as she comes down. By the way, your sanity is a +3 now. Like it's a -3, but yeah, you're insane. But you're getting so insane, it's hard to move your mind.
That it's giving me a +3 constantly.
To sanity.
Yeah, as you go more crazy, it becomes harder to make it crazy.
So anytime I make a sanity roll,
You're getting
it's
a +3. Yep.
Thank
you
you.
hit the threshold.
Thank you.
Okay. Haygen, will you roll me a d6? This is how much damage you take. Well, that's
4.
Okay. Take 20 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
16 is bludgeoning for a psychic. As
20.
Yep.
Okay.
As she grabs you, and as she actually has you now, she squeezes real tight. That's right. You're mine now.
You shit your pants.
As she bustles over, hitting the table, just blong, 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 hits the wall, over to the cupboard, opens it up, and you see this massive cauldron. As she starts climbing in it. It's like boiling. Hope you can swim! As she gets in and like stuffs herself down, you're between her legs.
In the cauldron. With her. Okay.
Being held by the tentacles.
Great. Okay.
This will be fire damage.
Okay.
Okay. Are you immune to it? Or you just have, you have resistance? Okay. Okay. It is 46. So 1d6, 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 1d6. Because I had you roll last. So it's 9.
Come on, guys.
6.
Oh my.
15, 18. So you take 9 damage of fire.
Okay.
As it's really hot in this boiling cauldron. You are holding your breath, I'm assuming.
Yep.
As she's trying to squeeze her body in, just a moment, you hear, and we're going where I live. And you see her squeeze her butt in. You guys hear this, no!
He's being motorboated!
And not in a good way! Oh, God.
The big soggy titties.
Soggy titties. Okay, next.
It's my turn. Seeing this door shut, I point to the door.
He's in there!
And look at Resende. Bust that door down!
Okay, Haygen. Boom! Sararith, roll me a d20. This will be Brunsunde's strength.
An 8.
8?
We're not rolling worth shit.
Well, I'm not going to aid him because I'm hoping he'll take it down, then I can run in.
I'm going to give him advantage because he's a fucking half dragon. Roll again.
Yeah.
Roll better.
Okay.
Thank
He's
you.
real strong.
I rolled better.
Did you? What'd you
9.
get? 9? And then...
It was
So
better.
that's a 19. Because the dude has some serious athletics. Like, he's actually really fucking strong. As he hits it, as you... Wait a minute.
What?
You broke the door.
That's how we got in.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
broke.
Well, she could have still shut it and it was broken.
Ah.
But it lowers the DC probably.
Well, what I'm going to say is that he just busted it down.
Yeah.
Because I forgot. I can just say she magically made a new one because it's her lair, but you should be rewarded for that. Anyway, as this door's really easy to break down.
Where's the closet?
Oh, it's over here. It's that other room actually.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. As it's like the football guys who run through the paper. As he keeps on going, and like hits the table on the other side, and trips. All right, that's Brunsunde. Haygen, what are you doing?
I follow in through the busted
All right,
door.
as you run in, you see the cupboard door is like...
Man, I'm so nervous.
Just a minute! Hold on! Housekeeping is going on.
Okay, I run to the cupboard and rip it open.
As you open the door, you see this huge cauldron boiling over with her like this. Like, it looks like she's naked, like she's got her shoulders, her big fucking head.
Yeah.
Every so often, Dav's like, whoa! and like an axe rolls around as the cauldron lifts off the ground, woof, and starts trying to charge past you. It is your turn. It is still your turn. That's just what's happening.
I'm gonna bonk her in the head with my shovel.
Yeah! She's flying away in her cauldron, dude.
Yeah.
I'm nervous eating.
I love this. That's Dav is potentially drowning, and I don't. Let's do
In
this.
fire.
Tracy's 18,
Yeah.
right?
Let's do this.
Her AC is 18.
So I hit her twice. Make sure that's right.
Go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do the math together for both. So
No,
plus
No?
not that.
Okay.
I don't think it'll work.
46.
46?
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa.
I rolled almost max.
All right, as you see,
And just for description's sake, instead of just
I might
slamming
try to
her,
sticky
since
stone
her head's
cauldron.
sticking out, I would try to hit her with the edge of it like I'm trying to decapitate her.
yeah,
More
just
than?
as
I
you,
keep taking them back.
Hagen, as she is trying to
I've only
barrel
lost one so
past,
far.
and the force of this, unless you and Brinsinde just are able,
Yeah,
she's gonna bust through.
sure.
You give her the shovel edge to the face. She's like, "Kong," and you just dig through her cheek as she rips her head off of the shovel. Some teeth just clack, 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 fall out. As she takes a swipe at you, you spin around and clunk on the back of the head. As you see like part of her head cave in, and she shoots out blood from her face all over Brinsinde. He's like, "Ah!"
Oh, where are you going?
As she turns and goes, "I'm leaving."
Can I
As
roll?
she
to
looks really fucked up, like her eyes bulging out and everything.
Can I roll to see if I know which she is?
Sure. What are you rolling?
I don't know.
It'd be an intelligence-based thing.
If it-
Well, if you have religion, you can do that too.
It's not one of my
Or
mark
nature.
skills.
I think technically it is nature.
Would history work? I mean, they're all the same, actually.
History works.
19.
Yeah. Yeah. History. She's from Craster.
Bless you.
Umerleg.
What's the name? Umar?
Umerleg. It's O with an umlaut, M-U-R, leg. She is the Grim Witch.
Bless you.
Get out of him.
She represents decay.
Okay. As she's flying away,
And she's rather evil.
yeah, I'll use the last bit of anything I have and scream out, "Stop the cauldron!"
Next. I'll give you a narrative point for that. That's fine.
Okay.
Next is Murad.
Murad.
I will attempt to cast Vicious Mockery.
We're gonna have to
Okay.
do another
Alright.
initiative before I go.
What do you do? What do you say?
Point to her and I say, I bet you look better after that makeover
She
from
only has
Hagen.
one action, so.
And by the way, you got all these people laughing
I've
at
got
you.
I've got a
You don't need
dice
to
in my
cast a
stick.
spell for that. Just go outside.
Yeah.
Do you move up here?
Yeah. I know.
Is there a DC or does that just deal damage?
It is.
I think it just deals damage.
Because that's
Yeah.
exactly how far you were knocked back, which is 30 feet. So
Me and the devils are in front of the door.
I mean, it's an
That's-
instant. It looks like wisdom save or take 1d4 psychic damage.
Right. So it's a wisdom save.
So 13. We
Yeah.
decided.
yeah.
If she fails, then she takes 1d4 psychic damage and has a disadvantage on the next attack roll.
That would be nice. That would be really nice.
That'd be okay.
By the way, if she attacks me with her first action, she gets advantage on her
Okay.
turn.
So she
Oh,
would
you
get
reckless.
nothing if she attacks you if this hits.
I
As
pretty
you
much always
as you
reckless
say
with
that to her, do you add any? Well, you're not really
Danger.
rolling,
Yeah,
so that makes
it's
sense.
not-
Yeah. As she goes, I know I'm so pretty. As it doesn't deal any damage to her. She makes the save. Is it save for half? Yeah. No, it doesn't. What else do you do?
You got 2 attacks, yeah.
Got my machete.
Vicious Mockery is an action.
I was gonna say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's magic. I forgot.
Do I have
I
now? Do
forgot.
I have action? Can I still
No.
do? Oh yeah.
That
You
one-
can- if you
always-
have an action
yeah.
surge, you can do that.
Well, I think I used it earlier.
Okay.
I think I have to take a long
So you can
rest.
you
Use
can
that
move
last
or you can
time.
do a bonus action. So basically, if she tries to get by, you can save your bonus action to plug her.
What like?
You could save it to get if she flies past. You could save your bonus action and get an attack on her
Yeah.
if she flies past.
Is it like an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do that.
Next,
Dav.
Dev, your turn.
Um.
She is not grappling you anymore. She's just on top of you.
Ken, I still have my axe.
Give
He
her-
can shove it up into her bottom.
Yeah,
Gonna
that
give
makes
her an
sense.
I was gonna say
wound?
it's.
Yeah, you don't have to swing it.
It's on me. I can
Yeah.
push it into her.
Do it.
Doing it. She's.
Pop her out of that cauldron. Pop her like a pimple.
She's getting.
Giving the axe in the
Whatever.
butthole.
Ugh,
Axe in the butthole.
Axe in the butthole.
that's
Axe
not
in
the
the
button I wanted to push.
butthole.
Remember, AC is 18.
18. Anybody? Can they help? Anybody?
I'll give you advantage on this because she's sitting on you.
Yeah,
Pretty
advantage.
easy to hit the taint.
That's a very good point.
Once you just, ugh.
Thank you.
What'd you get?
Well, first it was a 3
Yeah.
plus
Not
12.
enough.
I think it's now it's an 18 plus
Yeah, you hit.
12. It is, yeah, it's a 30.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
As you're like, as you see her like,
Yeah.
whoa!
So first hit is a 30 to hit, and I'm
Should take their
lost
weapons away
for
before I
dice.
put them in my crotch.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my savage
I haven't seen one
attacker
of these in a while.
to get a 18 damage.
And she says, "That's the taint!"
Does my second attack get advantage as well?
As a kid, I don't know why,
Yeah.
but I did.
Cool.
Yeah, you're right there. The
Yeah, you're
situation
under
has
it.
not
I'm just
changed.
making sure.
Look exactly the same.
I just like to clarify before I do it. So that was a 7
I was like, oh, that made a
Plus-
fake wood.
my
18,
you know.
18, 19. So that would work,
so
yeah.
so
19.
19, which doesn't hit.
No, it does.
19 does hit.
Yeah, she's
Her AC
she's
is
in
18.
18,
She's
now
18
because
right
she
now.
got
Because
bigger.
she's bigger now.
Yeah.
She's bigger. Right. She was 21. Right?
Yeah, as
She
you
was 20.
as you
20.
you axe her in the taint twice. As you just get in there and you're like, "Oompa, oompa, 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 oompa."
No.
Like putting your,
Oompa,
your
She
your-
says
like a-
no.
like a-
no.
putting your L or your shoulder into it. You feel it go in. She's
Reverse
like,
burst.
"Oh!"
And the second hit, she takes 20.
Jesus. You all see her leap out of the cauldron. Wow! As blood
Oh, jeez.
and an axe. Roll athletics to hold onto your axe,
Okay.
or to just go with it.
Well, and that's the thing.
You can
is,
go with it if you want. You
my
can ride
next
that
move
taint.
would be to get out of the cauldron.
Are you
'cause
riding the taint?
presumably it's still moving.
Are you
right?
riding the taint?
Is
Ride the
the cauldron
taint.
still moving?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd like to get out of the cauldron.
All right,
So
all right.
sure, I'll ride it. I'll
So you're riding the
ride,
taint. Hold on. Athletics.
ride the taint. What am I adding?
Athletics.
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 I'm so nervous.
Can I do acrobatics?
No. This
Okay.
is strength.
Right. Yeah. No, strength. That's better. Anyway.
Strength.
Okay. So it's a 12. No, 15.
15?
15,
You see
yeah.
her leap out like a frog. These huge legs. Meanwhile, blood behind her. Meanwhile, Dav holding onto an axe in her taint. And she's like, ah! And she leaps onto the ceiling, sticking there like a fucking spider. And you hang off, and you, as you land on the ground, her cauldron's sitting there, blood gushing down. You're covered in filth.
Awesome.
Bad. Tell me high or low.
Does she
No,
go
high or
bigger?
low is not the right word, or not the right deal to do. I'm gonna give you a.
Fake?
We'll do a fate roll.
Okay.
All right. Who's fortune? Who's
wanna be
false fortune?
I'll be false fortune.
Okay.
And I'll do 4. Oh, no, you already called it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you can do it if you want.
No, you're good.
Okay. Here's the stakes. Fortune. You just got to get the smell out, and you somehow learned something about yourself.
Interesting.
False fortune.
It tain't good.
We are streaming.
The smell
Okay.
cannot be prestoed out.
A bloody taint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a booty.
Okay.
I mean, it can be, over time it can.
Right.
You have to take a bath.
But it
This
would
is
be
bath
a
situation.
while.
But what's more is something about your clothes is
Yeah.
dispelled.
Or altered, maybe.
What do you have on your suit right now? It's an armor suit that has presto.
It's got presto and it's a 20 AC.
Have
Okay.
it just dispel the presto.
It will dispel the presto.
Because that's why it stinks.
Yeah,
Because it dispels
yeah.
the presto.
Yeah. So that's what will happen with false fortune.
Okay.
All
Hope
right.
your hair is lucky tonight.
We'll see.
Your fortune on false fortune.
It cramps your style. All right.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no, I can't compete with that. 58.
72.
Who wants to drop inspo?
We're
That's
all
right,
out over
inspo.
here.
That's
I don't have inspiration. Anybody else have inspiration?
I don't care if you stink.
I'll spend a narrative point on it.
I appreciate
I'll spend a narrative point on it.
That's it.
re-roll it.
I was gonna say I don't want to talk semantics about this whole thing if I don't have to, but I will. It's
That was not
not better, huh?
no.
Roll it.
29.
43.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, Dav.
Yeah. Thanks for trying.
One more time.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Do it.
Okay.
Come on,
So
you son of a
let me
bitch.
before
Rub
you
it on my
guys
dick,
roll.
rub it on my-
Before you guys rolled the last time,
Yeah.
does this mean that I can't just presto with the thing, or does
You
this
can
mean
still cast
that
presto.
I can still presto myself?
Yeah, you can still presto yourself.
Okay.
But it dispels it on your clothes.
Right. Okay.
But you
Means
spent
the
so
tide
much money on it.
Yeah.
I don't
Has
want
gone
to.
out.
Yeah. I did. But the AC is really
36.
46.
Well,
This is just meant to be.
fair enough.
All right.
Okay.
You can do it one more time if you want.
I have an inspiration.
All right.
that I'll
Drop it.
throw down.
I appreciate you guys. It's this.
We know how.
Save
Like-
the suit!
You
like
went through
it-
so much to
like
get
at
this
this
suit.
point-
Plus, rolling fate's fine.
Do it.
I was gonna say at this point he'll deal with it, but
Do it.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Much better. 73.
Him too.
69.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank you
The
guys.
69
We
gets you.
got you, bud.
As you feel, as you like quickly presto, and it works. Fate roll win. All right.
Oh, well done.
So she's leapt out. She's on the wall. The cauldron is like pretty much right under, or just a little.
It was
bit
like
off.
right in front of me and it didn't move, if I recall.
Oh, indeed. You're
Yeah.
right. It's right there.
So where is she, though?
On the
So
ceiling.
just put them 5 feet away from each other.
Like in this room?
Yep.
Is she still in the cauldron?
No, she's outside of it.
Okay.
She's
So-
upside down.
Like on the ceiling.
This
You
is
said-
going to be the cauldron, since it's like a little cup,
Yeah.
Okay.
and neither one of them are in it?
Use that for her.
Okay.
As in, she can be within that. Yep. All right. Next.
Okay.
Okay.
After Dav.
I'm invincible.
I love that you bring out a second piece. I love that.
All right.
And I am going to, because I don't think no matter what I do, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's as close. I can't possibly see her from there, can I?
She's real big. Yeah, you can see her.
Okay.
You can just barely see her.
Through the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Through
like-
both doorways.
She's on the ceiling, so that helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
And
that's
real big.
Yeah, you can absolutely. You have line of sight on her.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I.
Okay. So,
She
and
also
I can
technically takes up a 10-foot square. So.
and I can cast a first level spell in a second level spot, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on her.
Okay. Yes. Is that poetic justice? Are they making you listen to this laugh?
Yes.
All right. What's the save?
It is a Wisdom save, and she has to hit 18.
All right, she is quite good at this.
Oh.
I shall warn.
While you're up,
Roll a 1, roll a 1. Please roll a 1. We've been rolling ones. You should too.
Indeed. Heiðr,
Yeah.
roll me a d20.
Okay.
She needs a 10 to make this.
If I'm rolling a d20, I'm rolling the d20 I want to roll. Watch it
Do
be
it.
fucking 20. I swear to God. It has been... She does what she needs to do.
Great man.
That dice has never rolled that well before.
What'd you get?
16.
Go! And she's like, and just snarls at you. Okay.
I can't do anything else. It's my.
Do we have to roll?
She snarls in your direction.
Where's
the wizard?
No. That's the end of that round, so it's the top of the next.
Top of the round, roll initiative. She goes on 16.
16, you said?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had
16.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, 26.
God damn it.
It's the second 20 I've rolled.
Doing all right over there?
Yeah, we're doing great.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Cool, cool.
11.
6.
Okay. Shock and awe. Hagen's first.
Can do this.
All right, I'm gonna climb over that cauldron.
In the left tit, you son of a bitch.
Can I easily move past it, or is it blocking my?
The
Is it
right
sitting
tit was
right there?
unlucky the first
Oh,
time.
yeah, you can move past it.
Okay.
Never trust.
And she's on the ceiling or the
Yeah.
wall?
Trust
ceiling.
tits.
Can I reach her?
I'm like, yeah.
Is
She's
it,
huge.
You,
How- oh, yeah.
you can
She's
like him and not
large.
trust him.
as I'll move in
Believe
this way,
me, it serves me
Yep.
well.
and
As you go past the
Never
cauldron,
trusted tit.
uh-oh.
you see her go as the cauldron upends on you.
Fuck. Okay.
Do a dexterity save.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
oh, that's different. I get advantage on dex traps and spells because I'm a barbarian. I thought I was immune to them.
I'll call
Teleport that
this
fucking cauldron.
advantage.
Okay.
You can get advantage.
Because I cannot be surprised when I get advantage on dex for traps and spells.
Yeah, you can apply that to this.
Okay.
I think she's hurt.
If I can get it.
Dirty 20.
Oh yeah. As you
Oh!
leap out of the way, you do get burned.
Mhm.
So it's 4d6. Murad, roll a d6. Roll a d6. Roll a d6. Dav, roll a d6.
Is this like fire damage essentially?
Who am I doing damage to?
Just roll it. Haygen.
The cauldron turned over and spilled.
Yeah, I thought. I
What'd
was
you get?
just making sure. 6.
So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 11 damage halved.
Oh, so it's 11 total?
Yeah, 11
Okay,
total.
good, 'cause I'll have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
So
it gets
that's
all over
6.
your shoes.
Not your shoes.
Not my swamp boots!
Do you have fire resistance as well?
When I'm raging, I'm resistant to everything but psychic.
But you don't have fire resistance as well.
No.
Okay. Yeah. So it's 6.
Yeah.
I was thinking if it's quarter, that'd be hilarious. All right. Yeah.
We
She
did
does
in hell
that.
because we all took the potions and shit. But
Oh, speaking of, Dav, roll make a dex save.
oh, you're
Because
getting
the
splashed
cauldron
too.
turns over.
Well, I'm gonna roll to attack her.
Okay.
Reckless attack.
Sorry, that's my bad. I made you roll for yourself.
Where's my dex's dad?
Okay.
This is my stressed face.
Oh no.
All right, so I hit her twice. First one's a crit. Do you want it separate or do you just want it all together?
Give her the good news.
Okay.
She has resistance to almost everything.
Yeah.
19.
19?
Dex save.
Oh yeah, as you will also take you take 11 damage. No, you take 6 because you have fire resistance.
Okay.
As the boiling water the sploosh. The sploosh. Yeah, that's what it's called. The sploosh comes down and
great
gets all over
splooshing.
your legs
Mm-hmm.
as it burns again.
I kind of slip in the muck, whatever it is that's in the
There's
cauldron.
bones and skulls.
Kind of catch
and
my
shit.
footing,
What'd you do?
spin the shovel in my hands, and jab up at her with it for 53 and 2 hits.
You stab through her brain. Describe how you kill her.
I guess with the first swing, being that was the crit, Haygen jabs up swiftly and angrily as the edge of the shovel head just splits her head in 2. And then with the other attack, I'll wrench it free and throw it across the room. Against
As
the
her
wall.
head's like boom, 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 and goes behind like a cupboard or not cupboard, like a table, and like a basket falls on it. The body sits there, still clinging to the ceiling.
Don't worry, she's dead. I think.
Whoops.
I look at you. Are you all right? You don't look all right.
I've been worse. I've been worse.
Can I roll insight on him?
I mean, I'm below half health.
So it's not about that. It's about you look like you've seen like some shit.
Yeah.
What did I roll? 13.
He looks really rattled and shaken.
Shit's gone down. Yeah.
The laughter continues.
Does it? Oh fuck!
Are we out of
I
rounds?
take the flask out of my pocket and toss it.
Yes.
I'm going to walk in there
I take a swig and toss it back.
with Groffert
and
and
then
Grignir
take the jug off my back and drink
and
more
have
beer.
them help me drag the body into the flame, the bellows, the fire.
Okay.
I go and get her head from the basket.
As you and Grothert and Grignir start pulling the body, it's
help with that.
very heavy.
Yeah.
I'll help.
As Dav helps you, it's a lot less strenuous.
Thank you.
As you guys push her through the door and start, getting her in the forge is going to be difficult
Yeah.
unless you chop her up.
Yeah, I'll chop her up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
Yeah.
As you,
The devils will help. They love that shit.
as you're like, you've got to use it this way.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Go
take
for
a
the
moment
joints.
to
Go for the joints.
Yeah.
As you guys start chopping them up,
Yeah.
roll sanity.
That's fine.
roll sanity. Roll sanity. Sararith, what are you doing?
I can't roll
+3 now.
a single thing that is
this
decent
point-
in this fucking game.
I mean, when everybody's
Well,
gone
you know.
in,
God.
Chopping up a corpse, that's pretty
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
Regardless of whose corpse it is.
I don't know. I guess I'll just hope that my
What do
Sword.
you do? What do you do?
what do. I'll go back in since everybody else is gone in.
Yep.
It's like calamari. Why would it distress me?
Do you say anything to anyone? Do you interact at all? Or you just hang out?
I'll ask Poe when he gets back if he still has
I don't know where my
the magic
sanity
sand
is.
I gave him to him a while ago.
Okay.
16. Sanity.
You kind of put your mind elsewhere. It's gross, but you got to do it. As you
Well, I was going to say, I'm not cutting. I am
As-
consciously not cutting, but as limbs come off, I will toss them in the fire.
and Grothert and Grignir are smiling as they see how you handle it, and one of them pats you on the back. Good man. What'd you guys get?
I went to get her head.
Yeah, you're in the headroom.
Natural 20.
Murad is fine.
He's good with this. This is good for him.
Hey, what did you get?
He's already crazy. He's been crazy.
An 8.
Kind of liking it.
This is disturbing.
Poe, do you still have my
This brings
magic
up
sand I gave you
things that
Yes.
Heiðr has
Okay.
seen
I'm gonna
from her
get
past.
that
I
from
thought
you
she'd
on
be
my plate
fucking
next
fine.
year. If you can, if it's accessible.
Oh, it's all
Yeah.
in my pockets.
This brings up something from your past, which you can deal with an emotion, the way you always have.
It knocks me down. The point.
No, you don't fail.
Shit.
The DC on this is quite low compared to, encountering Cthulhu
Yeah.
or a witch who's literally trying to drive you insane.
Yeah.
As this brings you to a very dark place. So you know the DC is 8.
Okay.
So, you all are sitting there doing that. Sararith comes in rather quiet. You see them chopping up the witch and throwing her in the forge. You guys talking or what?
Yeah, I already. Well,
Oh, you
yeah,
did?
Yeah.
You just came back in?
Brusende, what does he do?
Brinsende comes out as he goes, oh, and turns around and helps you.
Okay.
Well, while you're up, go ahead and switch me back.
Where are you?
Poe, you appear.
Yep.
So, Sararith, you spent the whole time that we were gone with this. This was who you were with.
No, I don't think so.
Haygen, you lift the basket. Brinsende is next to you. It's like a scene from like a Quentin Tarantino movie where the camera's inside.
Yeah.
You know, not the back seat.
Yeah,
the boot.
Yeah.
Looking up at you guys. As you see the head sitting there all fucked up. As you go to reach for it.
Oh.
The tongue.
I figured you would be here sooner or later.
Longer leg. Haven't seen you in a
She
while.
smiles with what she can. She's kind of missing a jaw.
Can't say I'm upset about being the one that put you down.
More laughter.
Don't think she's down.
Can we hear this?
You were chopping up wet smacks the forge. You hear the laughter still.
Are you here looking for Izzy?
She looks at you.
Do you know where she is?
If I did, I wouldn't tell you.
You see her eyes starting to close as the other one's still open.
What a pity. We would have made such a good couple.
You have any other insults or stupid shit to say before I smash you?
As you see her eye closing, and she kind of frowns. I wanted to live longer.
I have a feeling I'll see you again.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, good. As I smash the head.
As she says, no, I'm dead, and looks at you with an evil eye, you realize she's not. As you... Brinsinda's like, oh! Pukes.
Oh.
Dragon pukes.
On the head.
Expire.
Yeah. Oh. You hear that.
Okay.
As you have defeated the witch who was after Esmeralda. As she dissolves into maggots and such, you notice several of her teeth shine like precious stones. Not only that, you guys cutting up, and she's like a fucking piñata. As you guys are cutting up her body, you notice in her stomach are some magic items.
Of course there are.
Her body is sitting in the fire of the forge, not burning. It's got to be hotter.
I'll work the bellows.
As you work in the billows, eventually it starts catching,
We'll take the magic items before we catch her ablaze.
and eventually it
Yeah.
just goes up. But it takes a lot.
I'll take the bellows.
So you
as
know,
well.
she had fire immunity. That's why it didn't work. Gotcha. It was a good idea, but it didn't work because it was fire.
Yeah.
Right. For the items, there are 4 items, which I will tell you what they are. But we'll get past the maintenance right now. We'll say that you get those, do some table talk about what you're going to do and all that good stuff, and then I'll let you know what the magic items are. Okay?
Okay.
Hey,
We'll roll for them. but
One
I'll kind of
quick
get that ready.
question, and this is going back to Caras Tirmen.
Yep.
So it'll probably be what die you want me to roll. But back when we got the magic dust, we never determined how much magic dust there was.
What does it do?
It makes something magical.
Okay.
Survive the horror.
Roll a
I'm proud of
d6.
you.
D6. Okay.
I'm glad it's done.
So that's 4 uses.
Yep,
You
it
deserve
has
to not
4
go
uses.
Waffle House.
I
Okay.
do.
So I will
You're
give you
right.
the. I'm giving you back your magic dust,
wasn't.
and there's 4 uses of it.
All right.
You said
I'm
pass
write it
shit.
down because I'm taking it off
Yeah.
my list.
Hagen, roll me a d100, please.
Hey, good job, guys.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
we made it.
You can-
61. You tanked her for most
It'll
of it.
make
We
something
did
magical.
Yeah.
I'm
You,
so sorry I
Use it to
did not
make
help y'all.
Magic, but
you did a fuck
trick you have
load
to
of
do
damage.
more
I did?
to make.
Yeah, you did a fuck. She had vulnerability to poison.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, and your damage, like, so she had 90 hit points, but with resistance.
Yeah.
So the idea was you had to do 180
Yeah.
to take her down.
Yeah.
Poison
like
just
fighting
went
me.
straight to her damage.
Oh.
So
I was
yeah,
gonna say my magic.
Happy to help, guys. Happy to help.
Damage.
How
was
many hit
still
points did
doing
she have,
half.
Max?
180.
180.
Technically 90.
But she had resistance.
But resistance is pretty much everything.
So wait, so she had 90 with resistance or 180 with resistance?
180
90.
with resistance.
Okay,
With
90
resistance.
with 90 with,
90.
with resistance,
Yeah.
making it 180.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say because right.
Yeah, the only things that got through her resistance were, it was cold, force, and then she had vulnerability to poison.
That's still not really a whole lot. I mean, I have 160
No, it's not,
before
but-
resistance.
The
So I was
thing
doing
is,
half damage with
you
my
were doing
hits?
half damage.
Yeah. Okay.
The thing is, she's in her lair. She didn't really use it a lot, but that's because you guys weren't really in it.
Yeah.
Like, she didn't know you were there
Yeah.
until she
Right.
did, and she was like, well, fuck this. I'm going to go cauldron this ass, but then you guys got in there. And Dav tainted her.
Tainted.
You tainted her.
Okay, what did you roll?
61.
I was going to sticky stone that thing to the floor.
To the taint?
It ain't
To the
going
teeth. Is
nowhere.
this the
That
teeth?
taint's not going anywhere.
Taint staying with me.
What is this? Is this for the teeth that I found?
Keep it
No.
that taint.
Oh, okay.
Although, well,
Is it
no.
No,
So,
God,
war-
no.
inside Grindel's stomach,
a necklace?
Grindel.
No.
No.
you see a chain shirt that
Who's writing
shimmers
this down?
with
Are you
magic.
doing this?
Thank you.
A mithril shirt, perhaps?
Yeah, I know. That's so wishy. She's fine on it.
She did. She brought this on herself.
One of the gems
Mm-hmm.
is actually, I mean, you can identify it, but you can figure out that it's not just a gem. It looks like an iron stone.
Oh, okay.
Just looks like.
It is marbled pink over green.
These are the things that I'm finding from her teeth, right?
Yeah.
Marbled pink ion stone.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I wear an ion stone, so I would know. I always forget to describe that. Hagen has a
Floating gem.
a blue wisdom gem.
Sararith, roll me a d100. Heiðr, roll me a d100.
And I also still have that charismatic robe that no one ever took.
And Poe, roll me a d100.
90 even.
What is it?
90 even.
God damn it! I think.
Yeah, remember
I
those
missed a
numbers.
Chance to throw a spell. It's fine.
That was.
We'll have time for 1.5 more scenes. So, we'll have time for pretty much 2 scenes after this. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. There is a Sararith, as you're walking in and maybe looking around, you notice something you hadn't noticed before, maybe because it just looks mundane. You see a sword in the corner. This moth balls, multiple balls, spider webs all over it. It looks like is it the Elysian sword that Conan gets in the first one? And it's all covered in like rust, and he has to like
That
break it
sounds
off.
right, but
Something like that.
Yeah.
It's clearly a great sword. The hilt, as you know, for some reason you're drawn to it. The hilt has these skulls, 9 skulls. One of them has a green gem in its mouth.
I'll basically go over, put my hand on it and see if I like just for a second, and then
As you do, the gem thrums with a magic in a red light quickly, and then goes away. You can tell it is magical somehow.
I'll leave it for the second, and then I'll go into the kitchen.
Yep.
And pour out one of the uses of the magic sand into my hand,
Mm-hmm.
and basically, because this is where I'll basically have considered Winfred and Arthur to have died,
Mm-hmm.
and hold the sand in my hand and say, I don't know what this will do exactly, but in this awful place, I hope that you, Winfred and Arthur, find some peace. And basically blow the sand out of my hand to the room.
As you blow the sand out into the room, I totally forgotten about the tree zombie, but whatever.
The thing growing out of his chest.
Yeah.
That was my
Good.
bad.
Yeah.
Now it's magical now. As you blow that out into the air, and it glitters and whatnot like pixie dust. You don't know what it does, but the gesture, maybe you can feel like it matters somehow, because willpower is a big thing in the plains. Anyone who's in the kitchen who has a line of sight can actually see her doing this. What'd you roll, Pup?
13.
Well, that's silly.
She's dead for now.
Right.
For now.
Trust
It's
nothing
fine.
anymore.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Heiðr's not losing sanity. She's just losing trust. We're at like negative 14.
Dav is Super Saiyan now.
That's what Super Saiyan really is.
As Poe,
Yes.
you're sitting there, you
No,
notice,
exactly. It's
you notice Heiðr
the trick of the word.
sitting there, over at the forge, working the billows. Radagast on her back.
Yeah, he can be out of the bag now.
Oh, he was in a bag.
The second I realized we were walking into some magical hoodoo
You
whatnot
put him in the bag.
shenanigans, I put him in the bag. I was not letting Radagast get taken. He's back out.
As he's out, you see him floating away from the fire. As you see him move and then start glowing like a white glow. Whoop. White light emanates from Radagast like a
Can I roll
photography flash.
insight? The hell?
As we just unlocked something about Radagast. He just gained another power, is what I'm saying.
Can I roll insight, or is it going to have to be like I figure it out as we go?
You, being so in tune with Radagast, absolutely can roll insight. What did you roll in your D100?
60 even. I finally get a good roll. Okay.
This is a good one to get a good roll
That's a
on.
good one.
We're all alive.
We're alive.
And
We're alive.
this gets us info.
It gets us info.
That was good.
Radagast,
He's got a new power,
he's got new power.
which is awesome because he can already teleport us 3 times, like per day.
Yeah, he's a good boy. I need to talk to him more.
We need to figure that shit out.
Yeah. Kind of scared if we did.
I know that
Right.
he might not be able to help us anymore. if we resolve his issues,
I know.
he may not be the hero anymore.
That's
What'd
what
you get?
happens. For the insight,
Yep.
24. It's a nat 20. Not
Oh.
that matters.
Sure, it does. The connection with you and Radagast is stronger. You can use telepathy with him. So you know how he feels and that kind of stuff, and you can like the Batmobile, call him. Yeah, telepathically.
Is there a range on that?
You know, definitely the same plane of existence. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Whoa.
So you
That's
essentially
the boy.
have telepathy with Radagast.
Okay.
You can explore that power
I shall explore
because
it.
it might have extra things.
I shall do
Okay.
so.
Anytime you can.
I just stopped taking notes. I was dumb.
So as things calm down, Dav is looking to make sure everybody's safe. He wants to kind of presto to clean up a bit.
You also see a wand sticking out of the stomach.
Of Arthur.
No, the witch.
Oh, a wand.
Yep.
Do you guys see
It'd
that?
be made of like bone.
Okay.
Yeah. And we'll have a white gem. What's a good white gem? Pearl, something else.
A moonstone?
Yeah. A moonstone.
That would be a witch's gem.
Hey, Poe. I got two things. One, did you ever figure out what my axe is doing?
When have we had an opportunity?
No, I'm asking you. This is the first time that we've seen each other in a while. Okay, like, if you tell me if you've had a chance in that.
No.
I
we've
took a
been-
nap. I don't know what you did during that.
Well, yeah, we fought while you napped.
It was a good nap.
Hey,
I'm
there, Chuckles.
I'm just saying. Okay, so if you could, great. Otherwise, hey, you see that wand sticking out of her chest?
Yeah.
Haygen, roll me another D12. Or roll me a D12, sir.
D12?
Yep.
I mean, do you want me to grab it?
That
or
is
do
a
you
3.
want it?
Well, you pull it out and hand
Actually,
it to
is
me.
this for a number of items that I'm getting?
No.
Okay, because I'll
Can we,
re-roll it if it is.
investigate it or something? I mean, would you be able to tell if I'm gonna, die immediately whenever I grab it?
Because I'm tired of rolling shit when we're...
I can try.
Roll for the number of valuable rubies you found.
Somehow it's a -2.
You see
It's
one
way
of the
more than a
gems
negative.
is another Eon stone.
Oh. Okay.
It is pale lavender.
Okay.
So I think Poe did some sort of roll against the wand.
Just did Arcana. It's a 26.
It is definitely a magic wand. You're not 100% sure, but it reminds you with the moonstone and the bone and how it's just sort of the grip and whatnot seems very ergonomic. It's something that you could probably whack somebody in the head with. It's not for the dainty wizard. It's for use, and it's sturdy. It reminds Poe of a wand of the War Mage.
Of the War Mage? Okay.
As to what that actually does, you'll have to identify it.
Yeah. Right now, you probably would use that one. It's a sturdier wand for close
Roll a
combat.
D8.
So,
And this is a number.
so if I pick it up, you'd still have pearl uses to figure out
It's a
what
6.
it actually
I'll stay
does
with
if
it.
it doesn't kill me?
6
Yeah,
gems.
I haven't used that pink pearl
Which-
at all that you gave me.
Right. So you could do the axe.
Are they
and the wand.
gems? Are
Should be
they
able to,
metal?
yeah.
As you look in the light,
Right.
they kind
As
of
long as a
have a
pink pearl
meteorite
works
look
like
to
a
them.
regular pearl. Then
As you
yeah.
realize, they are star metal.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, what was star metal?
6.
You found star metal?
How big are they?
So wherever he's
Coin sized.
looking.
Each
Chicken
one is
nugget size?
yeah. Each one is a coin.
6 star metal nuggets.
They are times 100 gold. So that is 600 gold.
I give 3 of them to Brasinde.
Oh, a mighty gift.
He has 2 kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 kids. A mighty
Well, yeah.
gift.
Yeah. I don't know why I said 2, because I was like, anyway, give them to him.
I would give this to my children.
1 for each of them. Do you know what that is?
Yes, star metal.
Yeah.
They used to say, the rock upon which Bahamut sat.
So I
Was
continue
made of
talking to Poe.
Pipe, and we sit there. I sit on the basket, and we tell a story. He tells
Yep.
a story.
All right,
bastards.
you will get a, we'll say a draconic lore for your history. You can have that as a proficiency for anyone who actually sits,
Draconic lore.
yeah, and listens.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Poe with his role, and we discussed, and basically said as long as it doesn't kill me, then I could give it to him, and he could use the pink pearl to both identify the axe and the
Well, no, I
wand.
said it won't kill you. I'm just saying that if a pink pearl works like a regular pearl, then I can identify both of them. But
No,
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying is that as long as it doesn't kill me when I pick it up,
As in
I
it's
will
not
give it to
cursed.
you to identify.
It won't kill you.
Do
It better
identify
not.
these things, and do you do that here?
I'm not going to do it here. No.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna pick it up here.
All right. So you guys, you pick it up.
I pick
Doesn't
it
kill
up.
you.
Does it kill me?
Does not kill you.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
I hand it to Poe
You do.
to identify both of these.
Well, not now.
I'm,
Wait till we get back to the ship.
Fine. Yeah.
All right.
What were you doing while I was napping?
Fighting.
No, you weren't.
grab
I
the
was
sword.
sleeping for
Sorry?
a while.
I'll grab the sword.
No,
do?
we
You
were-
weren't attacking the whole
You grab
time.
the sword.
yeah.
As you do, you knock off the dust as rust falls off. As you see underneath it is this brilliant sword. You guys might look over and see Sararith holding an amazing looking sword that looks evil as shit. It's got skulls in it, and this one of the skull almost forebodingly has a gem in its mouth. If you have religion, you can roll, or if you have Arcana, you can roll.
Jacinda and I come out at this point. Oh, I look around. Where'd you find that stuff?
In her belly.
Oh,
Yep.
well, I hold up two. The I don't know. They don't float unless they're on your
One
head.
of them at least.
Two of the stones. I found these on her head.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what they do.
Yeah, they were
It was
teeth.
crazy.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were her teeth apparently. But they, as I point to the one floating on my head, pretty sure they're these floating stones.
Well, yeah, they are. Do you want me to look at them, see if I can tell what
Yeah.
type they are?
Did she already pick up
Both
the
of
sword?
You
them?
have to identify.
Oh, you have to
I have to
identify.
identify them. Okay.
She already picked up
whatever
the
you-
sword?
Whenever you got time.
Didn't kill her.
Okay.
I,
or
uh,
turn her evil like
Nope.
and attack
I-
us? Okay, cool.
Don't have
I
enough
mean, it's
pearls
kinda
to
already
identify
too
them,
late
so
for
we
that
can just
one,
kind
but-
of use them and see
I
what
mean,
it
you're not
does.
throwing grenades at us, so, you know.
If you
Yes.
if you put them on, do you just know what they do?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't.
By the way, you guys didn't look for any unspent grenades near the ship, did you?
Oh, no.
No.
No, I was looking for arrows.
Okay.
As you say
Speaking
that, I
of,
reach into my pack. And I
There
have
are 3
one
arrows
pearl,
in here you can get.
Just a standard white.
I'll
pearl.
take them.
But
Oh, that
All of
doesn't-
them
it's just a pearl.
I give it to you.
deal.
I
Like
have
the
this.
arrow damage they deal
Hold
is a
on to it.
D10.
Yeah.
Well, hold on to it. You keep
Uh,
it for now, and
okay.
let's see
And
if
when you
we
shoot
can
them-
get some before we get back to the ship.
Well, you
Sounds
shoot them
good.
from a magic bow, so it doesn't matter. You get your magic bow stuff, and
I
those
bought it
arrows
for,
deal a D10.
Mary Beth, last time I was there, because I was like, just in case.
And the other 5 that he found were just regular arrows.
Right.
Yeah.
As in, when you shoot from a longbow, what does a longbow do?
1d8.
Yeah. The arrow deals a D10.
Oh, shit.
So when you deal damage with those arrows, you deal a D8 for your longbow
Plus a d10?
and a D10.
Ooh!
Yeah, it does an extra D10 of damage.
So you have 3 of those. Use them ideally.
Ideal.
And if you go outside, you can find the other ones. So you could have 8.
I will definitely do that.
Grigner and Groth are like, do you need these?
Yes, I do.
So you have 8 of them total. All right.
So the 2 they pulled out of their bodies were part of the 8?
The 5, yeah. Yeah, there were 5 outside. Well, technically.
Okay.
Okay. As you guys leave,
As I'm walking, I'm just like after I get the sword, I'm gonna be going out the door.
there is a sheath, by the way,
Okay, I'll have it. I'll
or
put
scabbard. I'm
It,
sorry.
I'll put it in the sheath then, and then belt it to me. But as I'm going out the door, I'll kick the the box of gold and say, "You guys can have this if you want it."
What, to us?
Yeah.
As where do you all go?
What is this place? Is there a store? Is this a store?
All of the stores are closed.
How long's it been since we left the ship?
Is there a sign?
It's only been a
What
few
kind
minutes,
of store
yeah.
is it?
I'm sorry.
It's only been a few minutes since we left the ship.
We're gonna say all of this, especially after the
That's true,
combat and
we
everything.
actually-
We'll
yeah.
say that it's been an hour.
Okay.
So you have about an hour left.
As you kick over the box or basket of gold, I'll look at it, and then kind of look out the window at the light. We can't dilly-dally too long. We've only got an hour till the ship leaves. So
That is a boulangerie. What is that? Is that a bread shop?
Well, I'm gonna take some of the gold because I'm almost out.
personally, I think we should do some quick shopping if we want, and then go back to the ship. But we
Yeah.
shouldn't go too far into town.
It's a
I do not want us to get stuck here.
it's a meat shop.
Everything
It's a bakery.
looks-
Sorry, it's a
but it's-
bakery.
But it's all closed.
You see food in there.
Well, if it doesn't matter if it's closed or
Can I do
open.
a quick search of the premises for some poisons? Because
But
I feel like
I was,
they
if
might
it
have
was a
some.
good
Yep,
shop,
go ahead
I
and roll
maybe
investigate.
would have gone in.
The clothing
Yeah, it's just-
or
just
the,
a
the shop
bakery.
next to it is a cobbler. It's a shoe shop.
Cobbler.
They don't have my shoes.
Yeah, I like peach cobbler. Oh wait.
A cobblery. is it?
Actually, that'd be funny if the joke is
Oh,
that it
yeah, I'm
actually
there.
is the
Sorry.
pie shop because they
Right,
don't
it's a pie
understand.
shop.
I'm
Yeah,
on
they
a
don't
delay
understand what
right now.
cobbler's
Oh,
are.
a 7.
You look around. I'll give you advantage because it is a witch's hut.
I will put you in a 5.
Yeah, I would say I could give you advantage. I could be like, oh, you usually keep them under the umbrella stand.
17.
Yeah, you'll find some stuff. Roll a d4 and you'll find that many uses of a poison, which I'm going to find for you.
Boom.
I'm so almost out. 2.
2 poisons. You got
2 poisons.
poisons.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Damn. Poison the bitches.
So, what kind of shop are you looking
I'm
for?
used
Because
to
you
it
are
2
in a
more times.
town. There are shops.
if there was a shop that would maybe have pearls in it.
Like a jewelry shop.
Yeah, but if
you
there's
will
not
see
one, I'm not
You'll
worried
see
about
a
it.
bank. Over here.
This is a bank.
It is very well guarded. That said, it's like a bank pawn shop, so you could buy pearls there.
You might be able to
and gems.
exchange them for pearls.
We can.
Well, I'll go with you if you want.
There's a chest full of gold here. I'll only take some of it. You can use.
Oh no,
Okay.
it's just I don't
Pearls.
know if I mean that's a pawn shop. Like it's harder to steal from a pawn shop than it is.
Why don't you just buy it?
It's harder to steal.
Yes.
How much gold is in that chest?
Yes.
200.
Okay. Do we all? I'll take some of it.
It is 200, right?
Do we
Well,
all
that was
want?
how much I charged. That's how much I
Do we all want
charged
some
them.
of
They
it? Because we
didn't
should
say how
divide
much
it
I had.
equally.
But
if we do.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's how much.
You don't know. Okay. Roll a d100, Sararith.
Oh, we don't know how much gold's in it.
No, because that's just how much she was going to charge.
65.
And they said
Okay.
it's in there.
And roll a d10.
10.
Okay. So we'll say 650 gold.
What are there? 6 of us. So we each get like 108.
As you open it up, you see, and it doesn't have to be gold pieces. It can
will
be
you
like
say that-
jewelry and stuff.
Will you say that out loud?
In fact, it will be. It'll be like
If you say there's 650 pieces, then Haygen would say, "Oh, it's like 108 each."
yeah, it'll be
And
like
then- so Sarah, but Sarah will hear
buckles
that
and
say-
rings and all kinds of stuff.
So
but
I'm
it's
going to
essentially-
divide my
Well,
share
hold
of
on,
it for
hold on.
Brothric and Greg.
Let's let Sararith.
Yeah, let her say what she's gonna
So
say.
Sarah will say, I don't want any of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't do the math in my head. I mean,
So for the purposes of ease, it's 650 pieces. But for the flare, it can be like, a necklace and whatever you want it to be.
that's 130.
It'd be like a golden plated gun.
I'm just gonna take it in gold pieces.
Sounds good. I'll take some gold. I'm not above it.
Grothric and Grignir will get 43, and I'll get 42.
Okay. Mark it down for them. Just mark down that you did that. That's like thanks.
I figured it's the least I can do since I prevented you from seeing titties.
It's no problem, Heiðr.
At least got to chop up a body.
Indeed, as one's eating part of it.
I'll wink at him.
Roll a
proud of my little
d12,
devils.
Heiðr. This will
D12.
tell you what kind of poison you get.
Okay.
Yeah. Poe, do you go out? Murad, what are you guys all doing?
So what's
'Cause
this?
this
I
is
go
gonna be the last
outside.
scene.
You know,
I go
Murad,
out.
you could probably buy arrows in a pawn shop.
9.
That
Let's go
sounds
to
like
the pawn shop.
That sounds like a good idea.
Also,
Me,
boy?
Brusinde, Murad, and you
Dream?
come with
Yeah,
us.
I'll go with it.
Yes.
I will too.
So I'll do the thing that leads to it, and then
Yep.
boom.
Are you going to the pawn shop or just staying here?
You find
Go on.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll
One
meet
of-
you all over there.
one of the poisons is a pale tincture. And I'll write these down, what they all
What do
do,
you
and
do?
I'll tell you in a
I'll
second.
basically
Okay.
go out the door and just sit or stand around near the door.
All right, I lied.
In the
I
building,
stayed with Sarah. Thank you. Yeah.
What was I thinking? Brunsende will actually be back here at the hut as well.
Okay, so he doesn't go with us?
Yep. As he's poking around, just kind of milling about, he finds the forge.
Yeah.
He finds the forge and looks in.
How the smoke came, it looked
As
like my dice bag was
he
on
looks
fire.
over at you two.
What the hell? What happened here?
Bunsende's looking in the forge, the fire, and sees the bones.
Witches have a nasty habit of coming back to life if you're not careful. It's awful
Also-
work, but
I think she's been burning bodies here for a while, so there's probably
As
lots
he
of
looks
bones
around
in
at
there.
the hut,
We should burn the building.
You think so?
he looks
Well, there's one way to tell.
as he pulls out his sword and stabs the building. Looks, it's wood.
Maybe not. Her soul may have gone somewhere else.
I mean, should we burn the building anyway?
He looks outside at Cursed.
It's not a good practice, I suppose, to go burning buildings. Then again, they don't seem to
They don't
care.
seem to care. Like, there's a big pit over there where a meteor hit. Like,
I'll look around, see if I can find any sort of witchcraft here.
so
Could you bring Name?
at the ship, is she back at the ship?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go.
She'll be able to tell if there's any evil latent.
Gotcha. Yeah. Can I borrow Radagast real quick?
yeah.
I'll go get Name.
As Brunsende will actually move into that other room. He's looking around in that room.
Which
130.
room?
If you take him, pull him over there.
Sarah's room over there.
I don't know which one he is.
That's Brunsende.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
Brusinde's right here.
Oh,
Where we,
I see.
He's going to go in the room all the
Brusinde
way
is
over
going to
where we were?
no,
No.
that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
there. He's rooting around in there, kind of talking to himself. You hear him. As Dav gets on
If you let me
Radagast.
take
and,
Radagast. I'll
Yep.
go to the ship, and I'll get Name.
Yep.
we'll run that scene real quick when
Yep.
you get to the ship.
Yep.
You fly out the door past Sararith.
After a few moments, Heiðr, Brunsende comes back out.
I'm going to go search, make sure that there's nothing in the cellar. It seems there's a basement.
As he walks out the door and walks, Sararith, you'll see Brunsende walk around the building.
I'll be right back.
Do you think it is all right to go alone?
Grothric goes,
I'll go with him.
You stay alive.
Which one's Grothric?
Keep him.
that one.
Do you pick one? Yeah.
As they both go.
They
Oh,
both
yeah.
go?
No.
Oh.
Only, Brunsende and Grothric.
Protect him as best you can.
Absolutely.
I was gonna say they like you, but
They
at
do.
the same time, I feel like if they don't have the right
Yeah, that's true.
instructions, they'll
Yeah.
take any
They
opportunity.
would. They would. Yes.
Yeah.
At least helps that they just got paid a little bit.
Yeah.
That helps.
Yeah. Ideally,
I'm losing so much money having this many NPCs, man.
right?
Just don't pay them like Haygen.
Right. I was gonna say
Haygen
occasionally
puts
I'm
a
like,
lot
oh
more,
yeah.
puts a lot more weight in friendship.
If I didn't have
And
all
sage
evil
advice.
characters,
I did give.
I need to collect some.
You
of those.
did. You gave some good. It's, You should be back on. Yeah.
I feel like I should follow them down.
Too late.
That was for him. All right. You're in there. You guys go to the pawn shop.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
Roll initiative.
The
We
big
are
teller is
so
really
split.
pissed. Has anyone seen the Ballad of Buster Scruggs?
No.
Yeah.
The bank teller wearing all the iron.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
kept running
You guys-
out of-
You just tell me when.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys go into the pawn shop. You
Poison.
get to with Radagast. You
two
get to the
doses.
ship. You can tell that they're ready to go. I'll do the scene in a second. Yeah, Heiðr, you and Grignr are left in the hut. You see Sararith just outside. Sararith, you like smoking a pipe? What are you doing?
No, I'm just sort of. I might be sort of leaning, for lack of a better way this word to put it, the sword
Ah,
that I found.
looking at it, it's beautifully crafted. Ancient. The steel is black. Yeah. What do you guys go?
So I'll be staring at the bellows.
We'll wait. We haven't got a read on it yet.
No, I'm
Angrily.
talking about like I'm just gonna like try
the-
to go again
You know.
a discount from the beginning.
The bones,
Well, this
what
guy,
we
yeah.
had to do,
Yeah.
reminding me of
Like
some past things, and
We're in a fucking pirate.
you'll see the
So,
the tattoo, the infernal tattoo, start to flare up and start to glow green, and my eyes go red, and then they start to glow green instead.
Grignr is piddling around over at the anvil. He's scratching it. He looks very interested in it. As he's about to say something, he goes, "Hey there." And he stops as he sees what you just described. Sararith, what's your passive perception?
I want to say it's a 14.
There's a green light that, almost like lightning flashing, emanates from behind you.
So
As you
I'll look around.
Turn to look. You see Grignr looking at Heiðr, and he takes a step back from her.
It's you.
And I'll take a slight step in the door and just ask what's going on.
The second I hear her voice, I spring at her. No weapons. But I go over and I grab her by the chin and I look her directly in the eyes.
Don't tell me, tell her.
Everything,
Tell everybody.
everything this situation brought up for Heiðr is getting poured into you. It's like the green is reaching out and getting closer to your face until it makes contact with your eyes. And I look at you and go, "You'll know soon." And I throw your face away from me and walk out the door and tell, who's with me,
Grignr.
Grignr. Let's go. And I
Is he-
leave her.
You see him by the anvil, looking back and forth.
I just smile at him.
As he leaves it be and walks past you. As he brushes past you, looking. Yeah. As he follows behind her, obviously not knowing what to do.
Yeah, you'll know. You'll
Uh,
know when you know. Oh shit.
in the pawn shop,
God damn it. Should I be worried about you instead of her? Shit, god damn it. I've been worried about Sararith this whole time. That's fucking drowse.
You would have checked DreadLore's
Push the door
Instagram,
open,
you
the
would
bell
know.
rings. Assuming they let us enter and there aren't like
Oh, yeah.
armed guards that stop us
I
at the door.
love this party.
There are armed guards.
We're all so unhinged.
Oh, I know.
We didn't have time
yourself.
for the full thing.
You walk
with
in
backup.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
behind brass bars, all manner of bank tellers you find in here. Lots of tieflings, a few devils, and they got ties on. You know,
Perfect.
with the what are those things
You all
called?
started to
Not
leave,
waiters.
I know the bands.
The
that they wear
bands.
on
Are they
the
called gators?
Gator,
Like,
yeah,
it's
something like
garter. They're garters.
Garters.
Garters, yeah. What are gators?
Alligators.
As you walk in, you go to the desk. It's like that liquor store just out here where it's barred up. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah.
As one looks up with spectacles. Yes.
Only,
We're looking
only
for
her. It's actually
pearls.
to-
Do you have
to
any
save the
pearls?
rest.
Pearls, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Do you sell them or do you do conversion, coin to
Drow to
pearls?
save the
Yes.
party.
Both. All right. What do you want to do?
Oh, I can't deal with
What is the price of
Soldier.
them?
Depends on the pearl. Depends on the size.
Just a regular normal pearl.
Well, let me see. Normal going rate. The planes. As he has like this weird contraption that like weighs things and like would point towards where the sun would be, but doesn't. It's like all three-dimensional and such, and he moves it back and forth. Okay. So for a normal 100 gold pearl, the going rate now cut 125.
Silver, copper.
You're the smooth talker.
How many do you want? This is way too epic for this scene.
We're buying pearls. Dun, 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 dun,
Is
dun,
there more than one
But
teller
they're
that can help us at a
epic
time?
They are.
pearls.
They're gonna
Well, you're
go.
talking to that one. I'll go to the other one, motion you along. And ask the other one if they sell arrows.
Yes.
Look to you.
fuck.
All right. Do you have arrows?
Yes, I said
That
yes.
can. Well, I'm looking for some specific types of arrows.
Sorry, the music was too loud. What?
I'm looking for arrows that really, really hurt.
I'm just gonna go.
You want the hurting arrows?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna.
What kind?
I'm
Wood, white wood, dark
was-
wood, bronze
Metal.
wood.
Strong-handed, but
Metal tips.
Yes.
I'm not.
Serrated.
I'm gonna lie.
He looks. Hello.
Hi.
They can be.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many?
No.
How much for 10?
Get more than
We
that.
only sell in one quiver. 20 is the minimum.
How much for 2 quivers?
Just a second.
Processing.
Up to 20 arrows. Thanks, guys. Looking through the DMG. Two quivers.
Yeah.
75 gold. It seems expensive.
Okay. Can you give me a discount if I got 4 quivers?
Roll persuasion.
$15.
You.
Fine.
What?
How did
Oh.
I do that?
125 for 4 quivers.
Pretty good discount.
Yeah,
Mine's
that sounds
wrapped
good.
around my leg.
Do I have 120 gold?
If you want to buy 4 pearls, we'll give you the same.
Okay.
125 for 4 pearls?
No, you fool.
It's been a long day. Yeah.
Well, that's you just literally said you'd give me the same.
Never mind.
Okay. I have 2 black pearls from Caras Tirmen.
This fucking thing again.
Yeah.
I'm sure you do.
So you just bought what? 20, 46, 80?
I do, and I'll reach into my pockets and pull them out. And there are black pearls with like white streaks through them. These have come from Caras Tirmen.
Let me see one.
Can you carry 4 quivers on yourself at once?
Bag of holding.
Well, this is certainly a black pearl. As to where it comes from, probably not a mythical city that doesn't exist.
Oh no, I've been there.
I'm sure you have. Me too. It's nice in the summer.
Have you not heard of the Murad?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I've heard lots.
Yes.
Good fellow.
We have been there.
All of you.
All of us. And I thumbed to him, and that's Murad.
How do you do? How many do you have?
I have 2 of them.
The going rate of this is 500 gold. I'll give you 400 per.
So that you'll give me 8 pearls for the 2 black pearls.
Yeah, that's...
He said 150 per pearl.
No, he said 125.
125. So he's just asking for a straight trade, basically.
Well, I'm actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He thinks.
What? What do you want to do?
I said 2 black pearls from Caras Tirmen for 8 regular pearls.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, a black pearl is 500. This is a black pearl from Caras Tirmen,
No.
which is way rarer.
Yeah. His math is too good.
Alright, 6
Hey.
pearls then.
As he's like, you're not good at arithmetic.
You said 400 per black pearl,
Yes.
so that's 800 gold.
Yes.
6 pearls at 125
Yes.
is
750.
right.
Right? Right.
Right. So you give me 6 pearls and 50 gold for the 2 black pearls.
Fine. Yes, he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
And those are the ones that are just the spent regular pearls, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought.
Like quite literally, I just made a.
Oh, wait. Are they? Oh, they're not real black pearls?
You already agreed to a DM.
Well, he's just absolutely lying.
Yeah. No.
Oh, well, he rolls.
Well, that's
Can
I
you
asked
say
of you. Yeah, because they're
Well, you
my.
didn't say that they were spent pearls.
Well, that's the.
That's
They're-
the whole
they're-
thing.
They
They
are
have
actually
what,
black
one-
pearls.
They have
and-
one use left in them.
No.
Yeah.
No.
These are-
All right. Well,
they're
he
completely
gets the roll.
Okay.
lying to me? Well, he's like, this is a black pearl. He's like, yeah, of course.
I
This
just
is
like,
the shit he does to us too.
I thought you were like, because I thought you knew what we, because we
Yeah,
talked
I don't know
about
what
it.
the fuck's going on in your head.
No, this
this
has been
guy-
a long-standing thing.
Because
This
even
guy-
even
For like a
Haygen
year and
said
a
you're
half.
doing that again, aren't you? And I'm like, yeah.
All right, this is what I'm gonna say.
Sorry.
Roll deception.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, for my motherfucker, roll deception.
I was trying to roll it. And
You're
you
like, no, I rolled a 20. You didn't know I was lying. Roll deception.
yeah.
Ass.
See, this is what he does to us too.
It is pretty good.
It's 28.
Deceptive
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I was gonna say, you said roll deception.
Yeah, he's a deceptive motherfucker.
All right, he rolled a 1.
So do I get
Believe
the 8?
his ass. This is
No, you don't. You do fuck him over though.
yeah. These
It'd be one thing if it literally wasn't a gem in the book. You're like, no, this is a black pearl.
Well, I figured when I
They're worth 500 gold.
Yeah.
but I figured when I was saying from Caras Tirmen, because that's the way
No, I
I
didn't
was
get the
selling
joke.
that as the.
All right, for your troubles and for me not getting it, you get a narrative point.
Okay.
Okay, last bit, because this is the very last
So
thing.
that's-
You guys get back on the ship. Everyone does?
I got to the ship with Radagast for Name.
Oh, indeed. Right.
Yes.
And
You
I went
are
around
all,
to the basement to
and
meet
you
up
did.
with them.
You were all going back to the ship.
They got Brissende and stuff in the basement.
We're getting that.
Okay.
You guys are all getting back to the ship. You go after Brinsende.
Slash my devil.
When you
Yeah.
fly back, you see Sararith outside. Do you tell him where they are, or what's the scene that plays out between you two?
They didn't really tell me where they were going. I mean, I saw.
You just
them.
went around the.
Yeah.
You clearly went around that.
Okay, and then I'll say they went. Heiðr and her devil went to the basement, I guess, to find Brissende.
This is when we come back, me and Name.
Yes.
Okay.
What is your affect after the scene with Heiðr? What's your demeanor? Has it changed at all, or
Not really, just because I'm at this point, after everything that's happened, particularly with my intentions of going into the building, I'm just kind of like, not depressed, is not the right word, just like very somber, I guess.
Dav? It's no mystery to you that what her demeanor is.
Mm-hmm.
She's obviously
Something's changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you notice, potentially, roll perception.
Okay. I like that. Perception.
You guys make it back to the ship. You notice that they are not back yet.
But there's no explosions.
One of we'll say one of Brinsende's sons tells you where Dav went.
19.
As Sararith kind of turns away, you notice just a glint of green reflected in her eyes, like a weird green energy as it goes away. And you, on Radagast with Name, fly around to the back. Heiðr, you see when you got there, there's not a shelter door.
Storm door.
Thank you. A storm. Well, storm door. It's
Cellar door.
a cellar.
Cellar
Thank
door,
you. A cellar door. Big, heavy metal. The lock has been broken off.
Good.
I would like, as me, Name, and Radagast meet up with Sararith, I would like to tell Radagast to take Name to Heiðr.
Yep.
And then hop off and stay with Sararith.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do.
Okay. Cool.
As Name is like, can this thing fly itself? As it, Radagast is like,
Yes.
flies her away. She's like, "Ah!" And
Good
kind of
luck.
like almost falls off.
Do your
and
thing.
It catches her.
Yeah.
And that is where we're going to end. Heiðr, would you have gone in immediately.
I would have composed myself a little bit first.
Then
And
that's
then-
enough time for Dav to get back.
Nice.
Because it wouldn't have taken that
Yeah.
long.
Radagast fast.
As you're reaching for the cellar door, not Dav, Radagast and Name whip around.
Nice.
And she pops off. Where's my father?
I point to the cellar door. I'm
All right.
pretty sure he's in there.
That is going to be the end of the stream.
Radagast is back on
Bye,
my
everybody.
shoulder.